I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
What do you find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running named guards now, can't Well, I think...
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XenoXP. We are back with another live stream, and we're doing some Red Dead Redemption 1. You guys are well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of enjoying playing the games that we've got right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm really enjoying the games that we got going right now. It's going to be really interesting to see how the rest of the week goes. Because what games... Just before I get into this game, I just want to quickly see... Oh yeah, by the way, I just put up a post of what followers would you guys like to see me put in Skyrim. So... Oh man, there's so many things that I've got going on right now. Oh, Towerborn. What's this? Towerborn. What game is this? This game looks interesting. Create your ace with options, customize your looks, gear, and weapons. Switch up your overall gameplay. I'm gonna be honest. So, at some point, I might actually end up playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hot take. People might be like, wait, what, why? It's a maybe. I don't know yet. Because I kind of want to do like a list of good games and a list of I wouldn't say disappointing games. No one ever does a list of mid games. Why is that? Then again, who is going to want to watch top 10 mid games of 2025? I don't think anyone would want to watch. I don't think anyone would want to watch that. Maybe out of curiosity, maybe. But yeah, I might end up like checking out some of these what do you call it? Game Pass games. Mythwrecked Ambrosia Island. What's this? Did this only? No, this came out last year. I'd rather check out games that have come out this year because, like I said, I kind of want to like stack up a list for the end of this year because I want to kind of like I want to do a list of games that I really like. Top 10 average decent games. People might actually like those kind of videos, you know. That might actually work. And like I said, I feel like, coming to think of it, yeah. Hey, yo, coming to Game Pass. 27th, 3 days. What have we got going on the 27th? What day is the 27th? That's Thursday. I might hold off on Cyberpunk and play some Atomfall and see what it's like. I might play some Atomfall. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Atomfall because that's coming out on Game Pass. I can pre-install it. I can pre-install it. I'm pre-installing Atomfall. Why not? And that comes out about 2 o'clock. So what I could do is I could do like a whole... I might stream on Twitch for about maybe an hour. Do like a just talking stream for about an hour on Twitch. Maybe do some like light content on Twitch, like an hour before, and then just as I prepare for thingy, I can switch it on Twitch. That's the other thing about Twitch that I would say is kind of good about Twitch. I can actually switch it up on Twitch and it's fine. YouTube, I can't really do that. I have to actually stick to that content. Otherwise, it won't be good for the algorithm. That's one of the reasons why I got Red Dead Redemption on right now as I'm actually talking. But yeah, let me just quickly, I just want to quickly check a few things. Oh yeah, by the way, Blade, I have a question. Have you been watching my Lauren videos? Bro, it looks like people have been liking my frickin' Lauren videos a lot. I'm gonna keep at it, bro. Bro, 55 views on that, bro. Very well received, I think. Yeah, I'll keep them going as much as I can. Right, anyway. Without further ado, let's get into the game, bro.
Ay, amor, ven aquí. Tengo una cosita para
Escucha lo que te digo.
Hey, Gringo. Mr. Ricketts, come on in. Sit down and have yourself a drink.
Sure. Say, any word of Javier Escuela?
No, nothing yet. Say, why are you after him anyway?
We're old friends. We was kind of educated together.
So what is this, some kind of high school reunion sort of thing?
Something like that. Well, you've killed people. You lived the life.
That I have.
And I tried to stop. I mean, I don't know.
Let me turn this thing down real quick. There we go.
I tried to go straight. I did. I left the gang after the gang left me. Left me to die after I'd been shot. They'd all gone crazy anyhow. Our old leader, fella you probably heard of. Anyway, he more or less lost his mind, went and shot a bunch of people unfair like. I got shot in a robbery. They left me, and I left them.
Well, that's how.
Been really stuck in Dragon Age. Oh, I feel that, man.
Already had me a woman, got me a farm, then I got me more trouble.
Sure.
Been sent to track down the men I used to run with. Track them, kill them.
Well, if you don't, someone else will. There's no escape. Look at me. I spent 25 years killing men. Look at me now. Sitting around here like some low-rent would-be messiah. We're relics. Come on, have yourself another drink and let's wallow in a little self-pity.
Sounds like a plan.
Your health.
Mr. Ricketts. Mr. Ricketts. Thank the Lord I have found you. And you, Mr. Marston.
Please sit down. You all right?
I'm well, sir. But Allende is sending more men to the death. Prisoners who have not been tried. A prominent writer, Castilla, and a local official whose only crime was not putting the small holders on the street when they were...
He was only using 3? Oh my god.
Writers and government officials. For once, I agree with Allende. Some men need to be killed.
Mr. Ricketts!
I was just joking. Where are they?
Out near Escalera.
Let's hang up our self-pity and go shoot ourselves some bad guys. You're gonna be all right.
Thank you. Both of you.
I mean, it happens,
Here
man.
we go again.
Muchachas se enamoran con Abraham Reyes.
Wait.
Unfortunately, I've got a wife.
No rush. I'm sure they'll hold the executions till we get there. Whoa!
Louisa was pretty shaken up.
She's angry. This war is getting dirtier by the day. People are being executed for just having an opinion.
Melendez seems to have more enemies by the day.
Perhaps you would know. Rumor has it you've been making all kinds of new friends.
I don't pay much attention to rumors.
Just be careful, John. Keep jumping from one side of the fence to the other. You might just get impaled on it.
I have to find these 2 men. With respect, how I do it is no concern of yours.
Choose your tone wisely, partner. Remember who you're talking to.
How could I ever
And
forget?
who are you, John Marston? Apart from a rat feeding every other hand he can find, my name means something. All you've done is kill a few peasants, and the only real outlaw you've taken on dropped you like a bad habit.
Now, I politely ask you to watch your tone, Ricketts.
All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason why people around here don't want to talk. You must miss your family.
It's the only thing that keeps me going.
You know, you remind me a lot of myself. How I used to be. Stubborn and angry.
You ain't changed all that much.
I always thought I'd lived a charm. Look! It's an army convoy. I think I see the prisoners in those wagons. This is our chance. See if you can take control of that first wagon.
I'm joking. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I was just testing.
Yeah.
Alright.
You see that? Prison wagons. That must be them. Come on. See if you can take control of that first wagon.
I mean, I can. I just have to do this.
We're taking these prisoners. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't.
Told ya.
Stop now. We need to get over the border. Keep going.
Oh man. Well. So anyway. I'm gonna be playing some Atomfall on Thursday, since that's coming out. I was gonna, do you know what? I was gonna play. I was, bro. You don't know how tempted I was to actually play Yasuke Simulator for a laugh, bro. £2. Your corpse was sent to oblivion. Couldn't even see it. I know, right? Bro, I was half tempted to get Yasuke Simulator. If you guys have not heard of Yasuke Simulator, it's only £2.88, bro. I can't believe someone actually made a game called Yasuke Simulator. I can't believe it, bro. I mean, I can. I can. History accurate developers. Fucking dickheads. Wait, is that a DLC? They've added DLC to the game. They've added DLC into the game. Players Yasuke, embrace your unique heritage as you navigate feudal Japan in a fight for survival. I'm not playing that, bro. It's AI generated content. I'm gonna be honest, I would have given them the money because, I mean, at the end of the day, £2 is pretty freaking cheap, and it's funny. I was watching Asmongold play it, and it's funny. I have to be honest. This is fucking stupid. Absolutely stupid. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, I enjoy playing like different games and stuff like that. Yasuke, Yasuke Simulator. Yasuke fucking Simulator. Fuck. Could you imagine if they made more sales of Yasuke Simulator over frickin' Assassin's Creed Shadows? I would laugh. I would laugh my head off if they made more, if they sold more copies than Assassin's Creed Shadows. I would laugh so badly.
Now we'll handle it from here. I know you got other matters.
I would also laugh if they made more money.
Been nice
Now,
riding with
I
you,
know
Mr.
for a fact they
Ricketts.
won't.
And you too. You took me back to another time. Talk to Louisa. She'll help you, and she's well connected in that other land. I hope you find what you're looking for, Marston.
You know what I'm looking for.
If you say so, Marston. If you say so.
By the way, Blade, have you heard of Yasuke Simulator? Please tell me you've actually heard of Yasuke Simulator. Please tell me you've heard of Yasuke Simulator. I'm gonna wait for your response. Because honestly, this is funny. How can this pathetic mockery of Assassin's Creed Shadows allowed on Steam? Bigots in this forum don't care that my friend's job and mental health are at stake, and you... What is people's... Like, it's... Why do people want this game to be removed? It's a joke. Oh my days. Like, honestly. You haven't... Oh my days. No. You haven't watched... You haven't watched Yasuke Simulator, bro. I'm only gonna show it. I'm only gonna show a clip it, bro. I'm only gonna show a snippet. This thing, bro. This is funny, bro. Like, what the f... Bro, people are complaining about the most dumbest thing in the forums, bro. For £2, this game, do you know what? For £2, it's hilarious. Bro, do you know the funniest thing? Similar games you've played, Ghost of Tsushima, Starfield. I don't get where Starfield came from, but okay, bro. Yeah, man. Like I said, man. I'm all for the silliness, man. I'm all for the silliness. I personally, I would play it for a laugh. I might have to put it on my top. That would actually have to go in my top 5 in 2025, bro. Because that would be the 5th game that I played in 2025. That came out in 2025. So far, 2025. Monster Hunter Wilds. Rise of the Ronin. What's third? Probably Avowed. It has better rating than actual. Yeah, it does. It actually does. It's 98%. It's like 97 or 98% average better reviews.
Yo!
Bro, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Bro, there's so many people playing it on Twitch as well. Thing is, that game, bro, I want to see something real quick. Bro, imagine. Nah, I need to see this. Give me a second. Steam charts. I need to see this. Bro, imagine if Yasuke Simulator has more players. No. We need to see this. I don't think it will. Nah. Okay, no, it doesn't. It only had up to about 271. Oh, bro, they need to get more players in there, bro. They only had about 990 reviews. Bro, more people need to get on that game. More people need to get on that game, bro. It's cheap. It's dirt cheap. I thought it was made in Unity. I could tell. Bro, the devs need to reach out to me. Bro, I want to know what version of Unity that they used. I want to use some post-processing on their game, bro, to make it look good. They need to reach out to me. I would love to just, like, slap on some post-processing to make it look even better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm joking. I don't think I could actually. I don't think I could make it as good as Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I'd definitely be able to make it look as good as it does there. But yeah, man. At the end of the day, like, I'm surprised. More people are watching that on Twitch than people actually freaking most likely. I don't know. I'd have to have a look. Oh wow, they burnt our house out, bro.
Oh, Mr. Marston.
What's wrong, Luisa?
I don't wait for myself, but for my country. Abram Reyes has been captured.
He has?
He was coming to meet me at Roca Madera. It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night, yet he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Where's he being held?
El Presidio. You know, in our hearts we are married already, but his family do not approve. How could they, when I'm little more than a peasant girl? But that's what makes Abram the man he is. He doesn't care for their bourgeois, snobbery, or elitism. He sees the real me. The woman.
I'm sure.
I'm going to go and rescue him, or die trying.
Whoa.
Yo, Sakrin, how's it going?
To jail. We'll figure out how to rescue him.
Mr. Marston, you're truly a friend of this land.
So everyone keeps informing me.
Let's go, Mr. Marston.
Come on!
Oh wait, she wants me to ride shotgun. So, I hear that Sakrin is gonna buy Yasuke Simulator. Sakharine is probably gonna be like, what? Nah, I'm joking. Joe, I think more people need to buy Yasuke Simulator and try and get the numbers up. I think it's a pretty good game. And even if it's a first person, it's an extremely good game. Yeah, like I said, Kingdom Come Deliverance is actually a pretty good game even though it's first person. You've not heard of Yasuke Simulator? Oh boy. Sakharine, you've not heard of this? Based on the historical research by Associate Professor Thomas Lockley. Pros: Yasuke Simulator isn't made by Ubisoft. Yasuke Simulator does not require Ubisoft Connect. Yasuke Simulator will not be removed from your library years. What? After purchase, like Ubisoft did with The Crew. Oh, right. Years after purchase, like Ubisoft did with The Crew. Got it. Yasuke Simulator is a single-player game that does not have a battle pass or microtransaction. Yasuke Simulator will spoil your expectations for any game you play after experiencing it. Fuck. Basically, is taking the absolute piss out of Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's a it's a parody. Fucking Yasuke Simulator. Right, where are we going? Yep. Asmongold was playing it yesterday. How much is it? Very, very cheap. Just under like £5. It's literally £2.88 for me. I was gonna play that today for a laugh. It's a very short game, to be fair. I might. I don't know if I would cover it though. I was watching Asmongold play it. It's not my kind of game. Literally, I could make this game. The guy made it with like. It's AI generated. I've got nothing against it, since it's a parody anyway. But like, it's funny. It's funny. Like if it's going to be a purchase, bro. Like I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest. If you like to, the music is hilarious. The music is hilarious. If you like parody games and you like to have a bit of fun for a laugh, and it's cheap. And you know something as well? It's got better ratings than Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, technically speaking, Shadows has more sales, but, or should I say, it's got more people on Steam reviewing the game, but, you know. But
It is not far now. Are you ready?
that's funny.
Presidio, there it is. You have to find the way in.
I'll do my best.
There is a partially broken down wall. You should be able to scramble over it. Hurry, but please be careful. There are guards everywhere. If they see you, they will kill you both.
Well, if he's alive, I'll try to make sure he stays that way.
I have some friends waiting for me near the river. Bring Abraham there. Good luck. You can do this. You have God on your side. Good luck. Que Dios te proteja.
El fin ha llegado, Reyes. El infierno te espera. You're gonna be muertos!
24-hour peak. Wait, does it? Wait, how do you know? When I check the Steam DB, it doesn't have that many players playing it, but then, I mean, the thing is, with games like this, fucking stupid. I do want to have a look, actually. Shadows has got 64,000. Wow, okay. That's probably its cap. $54. Wait. If we're talking about ratings, now the 92K. Yeah, Assassin's Creed has got about 64,000 players. The reviews have gone down from like it's still positive, but about 41,000 people in game right now. That's still not too bad. I'm still not gonna pick up the game until it's like on sale. And then I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about the game yet.
You clearly don't like me much. Here we go again.
Oh, is there only one guy? Where is he? Just there. And the total estimated number of sold copies is just over 300k. If that's so, they are so screwed. That's through Steam.
Untie me. We must escape now while we have the chance.
I mean, the thing is, some people say, but what if they bought it through Ubisoft Play or Ubisoft Store? 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. If they went to Ubisoft Connect, they're probably not buying it from the store. They're probably buying it on the Ubisoft Pass. Okay, that's not a sale. I suppose then we would have to go by the people buying it on console. We still have to wait for those results to come in. So yeah, so if it's Steam, so that's only Steam sales. So hold on. Let me do a calculator, because on the console, I think you do have to actually buy it on. You do actually have to purchase it. There's no. You have to get it through thingy. But then again, like 1.7 mil, and then even then, half of those players might be coming from the Ubisoft Pass. So we, again, like, we don't really know, like, 2 million players. So even with 2 million players, right? So 2 million. So even if they sold 2 million copies, and let's say worst case scenario, 70. That's only 140 million. How much did they spend on their budget? 400 mil? That's not even their budget, bro. Even with just the minimum amount, they wouldn't have got to their budget. They wouldn't have even broken even. Even if those 2 million players bought the game, and they're saying concurrent players.
Now please cut me free, senor.
Well, I'm just saying, even if 2 million players bought the game, they wouldn't have even broken even. So that would be tough.
Luisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
¿Qué?
Luisa, the girl you're marrying.
Oh, yes. Such a devoted thing. El amor de mi vida. Quick, find us a horse. You will have to ride. I am too weak.
Come on. Slow down. Whoa.
Now ride like the wind, my friend.
Slow it up now. Let's go.
Luisa sent me. Vamos, date prisa. The army's coming. Atrás, look out. Now what are you gonna do? Come on.
It's pure profit? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like,
Look out, compadre. More de cabrones. Vete a la chingada. Stop that. Soy el libertador de México. That is name, my friend?
John Marston.
No, the American who was working for Allende.
I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Luisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge.
How do you know my young lover, Laura?
It's Luisa. I saved her life not so long back.
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women, Luisa if you want her.
I'm here for 2 men, and that's it.
You have been spending too much time with Captain De Santa.
Very funny.
What?
Not like that. I'll explain later.
I am free again. I will write a poem about this day.
This is from a man who was tied to a post with a gun in his face a few minutes ago.
I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds out that I defeated 100 of his men.
All you done is get on the back of this horse, my friend, and you barely managed that. Yeah.
Well, like I said, if the only thing that we can say
Come on.
is if 2 million people, if 2 million players were playing, and I mean, that's if it was concurrently.
Mi amiga.
My guess is it probably wasn't concurrently.
Abraham, Mr. Marston,
Oi.
the revolution will live on thanks to you.
Yes,
Because I don't know how the hell you could, like, I don't know how.
my people need a man such as you to help our
How would you know? I mean, I guess you could know from.
Then we await you.
Well, best of luck to both of you, but I need to find 2 men so I can return to America.
No problem. I will help you find those men. And in return, you will win a people her freedom.
Viva Mexico!
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? Bye, John. Vente conmigo. Tú sabes que en
But if the
esta
300k on Steam is true,
puedo ver el fuego en tus ojos. Laura, dame la fuerza para luchar.
well, here's the thing, right? They are probably gonna get more people playing on console. And I know you don't really like console anyway, but they are most likely gonna get more people on console because,
Let's go.
let's be real, that's just the way they are.
Go.
Especially with Assassin's Creed games, they're like
Let's go.
they perform better on console than they would do on PC. Usually.
Whoa.
Especially like when it comes like optimization and stuff.
Come on.
But I will say this though. I think is gonna be. I think they're gonna have to try to release Black Flag because that was their best-selling Assassin's Creed game of all time, and I don't think anything has ever topped that. The only thing that has actually come close was Valhalla. And while we might say Valhalla was probably the most boring one in the genre, the only thing that made Valhalla any decent was the DLCs when you could actually like fight Odin and all of that. Even if the number of console players is 2 times, well of course it's not going to be that much more. It's still going to be let's say even if it was like 1.7 million players, for example, because I mean, if there's like 300,000 people playing Assassin's Creed on, hold on, 300,000 people playing Assassin's Creed on Steam. Bear in mind, even Steam, we can't really tell, because there's still some people that will use Ubisoft Connect. Because why is that? Because like myself, this is probably gonna sound like a really bad take, but my experience is this with Ubisoft. Do you know one of the reasons why I never buy a Ubisoft game from Steam? Number one, they barely fucking work. And I get pissed. Do you know why they barely work? Because I have to open up Steam. Then do you know what happens? I then have to open up Ubisoft Connect. Do you know what I do to avoid that? I just buy it from Connect. Ubisoft Connect. I can't be bothered with that, bro. It's just like, bro, I can't be bothered. So, do you know how I also get away with basically buying it just straight from Ubisoft Connect? I buy it from CD Keys. It's cheaper. You need to run 2 launchers to play one. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't buy it from Steam. It's absolutely ridiculous. So that's one of the reasons why I don't play it through Steam. So some people will do exactly what I do and just like try and find a way of just getting it on just Ubisoft Connect, because it's absolutely ridiculous. And it's even worse if you have the game on like Epic Games Launcher, and then it opens up Epic Games Launcher, then it opens up freaking Ubisoft Connect. And by the way, Epic Games Launcher is still the worst launcher that I've actually used to open up another launcher, which is even worse. Bro, Ubisoft doesn't need a launcher. Rockstar doesn't need a launcher. And I'm going to be honest. After using so many different launchers, Rockstar, your launchers suck donkey balls. Your launcher sucks. It just sucks. Ubisoft, get rid of it. It sucks. EA. Actually, do you know what? One thing that I will have to say about EA, they're actually starting to remove some of their games as a requirement. They're starting to remove their running their launcher as a requirement to actually run their game. So if they can actually remove the rest of their games, I will actually give them a clap. But for now, they get a slap instead. No, I'm joking. They don't get a slap. But anyway, if EA can remove that, yeah. It is safe to say AC Shadows bombed hard. I mean, I'm going to say this about AC Shadows. It's a pretty decent game for an Assassin's Creed game. But again, it doesn't really say much, because it's still pretty much the same formula. The story is not too bad. The dialogue is probably just... I don't see the point of a dialogue tree if most of the dialogue is pointless. But it's like they're trying to make Assassin's Creed into an RPG. It's like a RPG light game. A very light RPG game. It's like it's trying to be a Skyrim without... Like, people say that Skyrim is a very light RPG game. Skyrim is heavy compared to like Assassin's Creed, bro. Like, Skyrim has a lot more depth to it than Assassin's Creed. It got negative or otherwise. Carpet bombing? In what way? Like, budget-wise, maybe like maybe the budgeting. I think they did that bad. They probably didn't budget that game correctly. It's definitely not worth $400, bro. It was definitely not worth $400.
Come on.
I think they spent way too much money on that game. I will say that. For all the marketing they've done on that game, will I go and buy the game at some point? Maybe, because I might actually do some form of review on it, like at some point down the line, and actually like give my actual take on the game, because I can't really give my take on the game without actually playing the game. I can only give my take based on what I've actually seen about the game. I would like to feel how the game actually. I would like to feel out the combat a bit and like figure out what it's actually like. The company was in the middle of.
Good news, good news. The Coronel himself wants to speak to you. Come. Dámelo, dámelo, un besito.
Well, that explains everything.
Un beso conventional. Look at that ass, huh? Magnificent. Now save her for later, or I'll kill her and all her family. They're probably rebels anyway, huh? Anyways, it's good to see you, amigo. Good to see you. You know, you are a rare find. A gringo who is also a friend of our country. Bienvenido. We welcome you.
Okay.
Relax, relax. I have some wonderful news for you. Quite wonderful, in fact. You know the men you hunt? They have been captured in Chuparosa. I want you and DeSanta to ride out there, and then you can take possession of them. It is my gift to you for all your help, senor. Although part of me wishes that you would remain here and enjoy more of our hospitality, huh?
Thank you. If it's all the same, I'd like to collect them in. I have a wife and son at home whom I miss.
Don't we all, amigo? Don't we all? DeSanta, I want you to take care of Senor Marston. Vámonos, cabrón, go! Adelante! Mi amor! Mi amor! Follow me! A wagon has already been prepared.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know too much about what happened with their staff. I'd have to actually look up if that's true. I always need to again, it's always good to verify and make sure that's.
Let's go. We have a long ride ahead of us.
But if that's true, that could explain.
For your sake, you best be telling the truth.
That's my word.
After that trick you pulled on me with the munitions train, I ain't sure that means.
That could explain why a lot of things were. That could explain why the budget is the way it is. Then they double backed and outsourced more work to outside the company to fix more.
Anything's better than talking to you.
Excelente. Okay, each man gets 5 shots at the local wildlife. Whoever kills the most, I will give $25. Carlitos, muéstrale cómo se hace.
I would have loved to have known what they're actually saying.
Soy el mejor tirador de todo Nuevo Paraíso. Never did tell me why you're hunting these outlaws.
I guess it beats getting a real job.
You know, if you were less secretive, people might be more inclined to trust you.
Are you married? Or do you rape young girls like your colonel?
No, I could never touch a woman like that. It's not my way. And for them, it's an honor to please their leader.
My wife and child have been taken from me. That's why I have to find these men.
I can sympathize with you, Senor Marston, married to my country. It's
rebel traitors. They're trying to take it from me. No, I never took a wife. A woman can be a powerful force. Like my mother, or a destructive one. Like my mother, I find it better to avoid them. But many strong men become weak by giving in to temptations of the flesh.
Let me see. You know, at the moment, it doesn't seem like there is a At the moment, there doesn't seem to be anything about a lawsuit yet. And I'm just saying yet. Well, at least there's nothing that I can see right now. They botched the launch, followed by... Well, see, this is the thing. So the Japanese government were talking about it, but I think one of the officials were talking about breaking things, and I think it was more to do with like the names of shrines and places, which I think was actually patched out not too long ago.
Right behind you.
Very reassuring.
This is it. A moment of truth.
Why are they in the church?
It is a good place as any to judge a man. Wouldn't you say?
Are they armed?
No, they're prisoners. Take a deep breath. Calm yourself. It would be like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh, I remember this.
Oye, ciego, ponte a un lado.
I'm just gonna speed this along because I already know what's gonna happen. But I know what you mean though. I think the things that at the moment I think are a bit more disrespectful is there's a couple of things.
Gracias for your service to this land.
Not gonna lie, I don't know how that would hurt because he just bashed him on the back with the gun on his back. I think that would have taken out the sting at least a bit.
You have betrayed this land enough. I hope you have a clear conscience, because you're about to meet God. My brother, they will kill you if we don't get your ropes off. Over here, I will free you.
But yeah, the whole thing with Lady Yoichi, I think that's one thing. Lady Yoichi and Yasuke, I feel like the romance between them two, I think that again, this is one thing that I will say. about... This is one thing that I will say about Ubisoft and the whole romance thing. I've had this thing about Ubisoft and the romance thing for a while. They've done a very shit job for years with romance. It's been really bad for years. And I feel like they should stop doing it. Because they don't do a good job. They've never done a good job for years. They need to stop writing it because it literally comes from... It literally makes... Whoever's writing it, it literally sounds like it's from someone who's never been in a relationship before. It literally feels like that, bro. Whoever writes this garbage, I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't understand what it is. I just feel like it's just shit. And not only that, when you write, and to be honest, I feel like this is kind of disrespectful, especially... I'm going to be honest, and I get it's just a game, but I'm just going to be honest, there is only one heterosexual romance path in the entire game. And that woman died in the siege. I don't know. I don't know that one. I just know that the one that with Yasuke and Lady Yuichi is one of the romance choices, and that is very stupid. That is actually also, I would actually go as far as to say, if I've heard quite a few people, especially some of the Japanese, say that is very disrespectful, and at the end of the day, they've got a right to be feel a type of way about it. If that's the way that they feel, I understand. And that's the one woman. Well, that's the thing, like... I'm just gonna be honest. There's a reason why CDPR... I'm sorry. There's a reason why I like the way Cyberpunk does the romance scenes. I like the way Witcher does the romance scenes. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna be honest, this is probably gonna be a hot take. I don't like the romance scenes in Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like, again, it comes from a place where it's just like... It feels as almost like the writer took a bit too much Viagra and just literally wrote out the... Yeah. That's to me how that feels, bro. I'm sorry. If people enjoy that, that's fine. But I'm just saying, it just feels like the writer took one too many tablets of Viagra and just decided to write out a load of freaking romance scenes for Baldur's Gate 3. Okay? That's what that feels like in Baldur's Gate 3. Way too many, bro. Way too many. He took too many, almost overdosed on it. Nah, I'm joking. That's what I feel like, okay? But when it comes to Assassin's Creed, that person was an angsty teen right in as if they knew what a relationship was. That's what that feels like. And it's like... For me, personally, Cyberpunk had the right amount. Cyberpunk had the right amount of, like, romance. And it gave you the option. It's like it gave you the option to go for whatever. Witcher kind of built up within, like, 3 different games. You could understand how that works out. How that all pans out. One quick anecdote. Exactly, bro. As for, I mean, again, like, Odyssey, I didn't really like it, because, I mean, again, that game, the writer definitely took, I'm gonna be honest, I think the writer definitely took some Viagra for that game, throughout the whole game, bro. Throughout the whole game. Now, Baldur's Gate 3, I think the writer took Viagra throughout the romance scenes, okay? He took one too many Viagra throughout the romance scenes. But however, in Odyssey, the guy took way too many Viagra pills throughout the whole game, bro. Because the whole game is literally like that, bro. That might be a bit of an over-exaggeration, but yeah. Our local veterinarian was dealing in pills to the old men in that song. Oh god. 2 of them took it and because of old age finished in... Insane, bro. Absolutely insane.
This is your chance for revenge. You better friend. Don't just stand there. Kill these traitors. Viva la revolución. Venga, mi hermano. Recuerden mi nombre. You really want to die, friend?
Are you here to fight or not?
Don't know about you, but I think he's dead.
My brother.
And they revived at the same-ish time, but didn't see each other because of the...
We have proven that the days of this evil regime
Oh my
are
God.
numbered. Soon we shall be free, living together in a noble republic, justly ruled by fine men. But el trabajo, the job is not done. Our struggle is not over. We will fight all day and night until local tyrants like Allende are no more. And him and all his dogs are brought to the sword. We shall be free. This time things shall be different for every man and woman in this land. And one day soon, Allende will know justice. My brothers, fight on! In our hearts, we are all free. Let us make it so. Viva la revolución! Viva
As the doctors are fighting to get their blood pressure in check.
Mexico! Mexico! Mexico!
Stop. That's hilarious, bro. That is hilarious. Nah, that's too good. That's too good of a story, bro. I mean, this is the thing, though. Like, that sort of thing does happen, but like, look, at the end of the day, I guess it's funny, but at the same time, it's like, bro, like, come on, man. like I said, right? Going back to the story about Yasuke and Lady Oichi. One of the reasons why I was saying it's kind of disrespectful is because it's two historically real people, right? And it's like, I'm not saying that they're kind of calling thingies like. Now, if Ubisoft are saying that, you know, their game is like historically correct, now that is like, if they are actually saying that, I'm gonna be honest, they're gonna be in for a bit of shit, and people will call them out on their bullshit.
Come on.
I know for a fact that there is no way their game is like 100% even remotely correct. There's just no way.
Slow it up now.
Yasuke being a...
I've dropped 100 fools like you. Yeah.
Yasuke being a samurai could have probably happened, right? But no one really knows, because I mean, again, like, we would have to go and ask. We would have to go and ask the. Well, we would have to go back in time and go and ask, bro.
Someone might as well have.
There isn't really much. It's very debatable, and there's loads of people that are saying, "Oh, it's not debatable. It's not true." Da 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 da. What we can say is there's a possibility that he was most likely a retainer, but a retainer is also technically... He was probably a respectable person to Oda. We could probably say that, because from what I've heard of from other people that were looking into the Japanese history, is that Yasuke was fighting alongside, or, well, I don't know, this could be wrong as well, but I don't know. Because, I mean, again, we would have to go back and actually check these facts as well. But, I mean, if it's true that Yasuke was one of the people that, you know, was fighting alongside Oda as well...
Let's go.
I don't know, man.
Come on.
But I mean, again, like, we don't really have, like, ties like we do, like, nowadays, where we can actually find people a lot easier. Like, if someone goes missing, we can easily find them. Well, it's a lot easier to find them now than what it was back then. Is what I'm trying to say. People still go missing, don't get me wrong, but, like, people actually have, like, not blueprints, but, like, footprints and, like, people leave prints behind all the time nowadays. Like, anytime you go to a shop, there's always something that you leave behind now. Oh, bro, is this the scene that I'm gonna have to skip? This is the scene that I'm gonna have to skip, isn't it?
Slow it down, will you?
Tenemos que movilizar fuerzas en el extremo sur de la llanura para que los flancos del este.
No, it's not.
Where is Abraham Reyes?
Here, amigo, here. Well, look who it is. The American bandit turned bounty hunter who is about to win the Mexican Revolution.
I don't know about that, mister.
No, but I do, Mr. John Marston, I do. A man like you, or me, with With just a few
That's
such
cool, man.
men, I tell you, I could rule the entire country. Hey, hermanos unidos, set my people free! Libre Mexico!
I'm gonna be honest though, I don't really know much about Japanese history, so I can't really. I would love to learn it.
It's like food to me. I feel I was sent for them and they were sent to me.
Good for you.
When I rule these people, I shall be fair and judicious and wise.
Here,
I'll
Master
show
of the
you as
Shadows.
Very simple. I know these people. I know this land. In short, I can make them better.
It must be pleasant to be a man so at one with his destiny.
Ay, Dios mío, I don't do it for myself, John Marston. I do it for my people.
Oh, you're loving the stream, are you? You're loving the stream? You want me to add you on Discord? Sure. Ban. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Just... Best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. We were bombarded with Japanese history through manga and anime and other BS. I don't really know much about it though. I would love to. I know bits about it, but I wouldn't say like I know everything about it. Oh, bro, Atomfall. Okay, so this week I won't be playing Cyberpunk. I'll be trying Atomfall on Thursday instead. Wait. I was gonna say. I'll be playing Atomfall on Thursday. In 2 days. So I'm gonna give that game a try. I'm gonna be honest though, like, Avowed wasn't too bad. Do you know what? I would still probably put Assassin's Creed over Avowed. This might be a hot take, but Assassin's Creed over Avowed. I might be the only one to say that though. The entire thing is so romanticized because of the samurai and swords. And that is literally folklore of the entire world now. Bro, I was born in the 90s, but the only thing that I know of is like, I mean, I love the katanas and stuff. Like, I'm always into like, I don't know what it is about katanas, but Dragon Age Velguard over Avowed. I might have to. When did Dragon? Yeah, do you know what? Like, I might have to, man. Like, the environment's actually looking good, bro. I'm not gonna be buying Assassin's Creed Shadows at any point. You played Shadows or what? Nah, if I did, I would stream it on the channel. I'll probably stream it on the channel, not yet though. Because there's way too many people that are hating it right now, and I don't really want to get caught in a crossfire right now, and I can't really be bothered to like. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm obviously moderating my channel anyway. I have to make sure that I have to moderate my channel. I just, number one, I have to make sure I obviously save up enough money as well. That's the other thing as well. But I do want to play Assassin's Creed Shadows for a bit and see what I give it. But I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't put Assassin's Creed Shadows over Ghost of Tsushima. I will say that. I think Ghost of Tsushima overall is definitely better than Shadows, story-wise and gameplay-wise. Though, when it comes to graphics, graphically, the environment, the level design though, that's going to be tough. Because while I would say Ghost of Tsushima is probably close to what I would say historically correct, but I mean, again, I don't really know, because Shadows is very weird. Like, especially when someone was like going over like how some of like in parts of Shadows, like some of it isn't really like the rice fields wasn't like placed correctly and stuff like that. It's just media attention as far as historical impact because of the isolated nature of Japan. Yeah, most likely.
Well, exactly.
Sarcasm, my friend, should be beneath a man such as you, don't you think?
Very little is beneath a man such as me.
Ha! Okay, well, in that case, I assume a little robbery will be a pleasant day's work. All in a good cause, of course. Come, my brother. Let us strike while the iron is hot.
Did he just skip his line?
Vámonos, mis hermanos. Vamos! You must tell me more, John. Are my sources correct? Have you come to Mexico to murder your two best friends?
Not exactly. We were friends once.
Mierda, you're
A lot's
slowing us
changed
down,
since then.
Marston. Now that we are friends, I hope you will give me some warning if you get a sudden urge to kill me.
You'll be the first to know when I kill you, I promise. So where are they?
Who?
Williamson and Escuela.
I'm not sure exactly. Oh, watch what you're writing.
That much I know already. You told me you'd found them.
And I will. I have my very best men working on it.
If I find out you're lying to me, Reyes, you'll really see the man I used to be.
I will give you your friends, I promise. Just give me time.
Western weaponry is twice as impressive and 70 times more historically influential, even. Yeah, I don't give a shit about any of that, though. Do you know how much I care about, like, how much more important any weapon is over any other weapon? That much. Like, I mean, bro, like, if we really look at it, you know, the what, like, if you look at a weapon, right, most people will think, oh, the worst weapon in the world is like, I don't know. They would think like mother of all bombs or atom bomb or something ridiculous. But really, technically speaking, that just depends. Because, I mean, it's whoever uses the weapon. Because really, like, a weapon, katana is just a knife forged to perfection. Oh, of course, with a bow and arrow, and then you got like the crossbow, and you got the other stuff, and you know, But the reason why I'm more into katanas, it's more of like the anime stuff. Like, oh fuck. I'm trying to think of that fucking anime with the katanas. I forgot what it's fucking called. I forgot what that anime is called with the katanas. I'm such a dumbass. I watched most of it. I think it's like Demon Hunter? I think it's like Demon Hunter or some shit. I can't remember.
So how did you meet these Williamson and Escuella?
We ran in the same gang together. Under a...
You put medieval every night against samurai, there's gonna be lots of dead Japanese. Yeah, but guess what? Here's the thing, Sakrin. Sometimes, just because you've got the biggest and best stuff, doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to win all the time. Sometimes, it's the strategy as well. And, you know, they kind of proved that with Ghost of Tsushima. Like the samurai in Ghost of Tsushima like to stand proud and, you know, face their opponent all the time, which Jin Sakai knew, okay, this was a really bad idea. If we do this, we're gonna lose. We have to find other means, otherwise we're gonna lose. And the thing is, man, you can have, it's like having, like, for example, you can have like the most dumbest people with the most best gear in the world, and the most intelligent with the worst gear in the world. A lot of them will die, but eventually they'll win because they'll have a much better strategy. Eventually. And I'm not saying it's not, I'm just saying 8 times out of 10, that's usually mostly the case. I haven't seen that anime, actually, Nestor.
A fella called Dutch. We were all bad kids. Lost, angry, and forgotten. He kind of saved us.
And turned you into criminals?
Dutch didn't see us that way. We robbed banks, stole from the rich, and we gave the money to people who needed it more.
So he was a revolutionary too, like me?
I suppose. He saw that the system of power was rotten, that good people had been crushed for too long, and he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless, make America what he felt it was supposed to be.
I like the sound of this man, Dutch. Another violent idealist. Where is he now?
I don't know, but I gotta find him once I'm done with them two. In the end, he went insane, lost faith in everything, and everyone.
You have quite a story, John Marston. I really am a little jealous.
Jealous?
Of his poetic potential, I mean. He would make an excellent corrido.
A bullfight?
No, mi hermano. That is a corrida. No, a corrido is as Mexican as Mexico itself. A song, a poem, a story, a ballad, a musical tribute to a heroic man and their great deeds. There are over 100 written about me.
Remind me to stay away from men with guitars.
In a country where most people cannot read the newspaper, song is a powerful means of communication. We do what we can to battle the lies and propaganda. Carajo, cuidado, John.
I know. I've seen your posters.
In the capital, They are already talking about my legendary escape from El Presidio. How I fought off 1,000 Mexican soldiers with my bare hands.
Finally, the people have the truth.
But
I
yeah,
have to know, what did you think of Agustin Allende, young?
I saw enough to know he ain't a good man.
It is bad enough he beats the people he swore to protect, but it is worse that he enjoys it.
Something must have made him that way.
Cowardice made him that way, my friend. That and Sanchez, of course.
Who?
General Ignacio Sanchez, our country's kind and generous dictator. Everything comes from him. It is like a father who beats his son, and then his son takes his dog outside and rapes it.
That's a very specific example,
Allende
Abraham.
es una marioneta. How do you say, a puppet? Everything he does is controlled by Sanchez.
In America, they told us Sanchez was making things better here.
Pinche propaganda. He talks about economic reform, about how this is a new golden age for Mexican people. But look around you. The people are poorer than ever. Allende is nothing more than a perrito for General Sanchez.
A what?
A little puppy dog that licks his feet and makes him feel loved. Not far now. Chuparosa is just up ahead. We must hurry. The train will be leaving soon.
It's on that train that's so important.
I received information that the army is transporting a vast quantity of supplies to distribute to their forces.
Do we have a plan?
I will explain when we get there, but those supplies won't be arriving.
I figured as much.
Today, Allende will pay a high price. Mierda, you're slowing us down, Marco.
Let's go.
oh, I think I've seen what knights can do. I'm just saying. That's why, like I said, when it comes to conventional means, when it, like I'm saying, like if we're saying a samurai versus a thing in a head-to-head fight, yeah, that's gonna be a bit silly. But I mean, again,
Listen, this train is filled with
there's a
valuable
bit more
supplies
to.
but it's also filled with government troops. We set off a very loud
And it
dispatch.
depends on what era,
Board the train,
again,
and you can
in
display
Japan,
the army car.
we're talking.
Okay.
Okay, but listen, we've got to get this done before the train rolls out of the station.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, did I not promise you fun times, amigo? Eh?
Because if we're talking about the era that Ghost of Tsushima was,
There are too many soldiers.
they would
We
obviously
must
get
surprise
wrecked. That's why they kind of near enough
Use
got
it to
wiped
kill the
out
guards
when,
quietly.
well,
Wait
I
until
don't think Ghost of
distract them.
Tsushima, I don't
Get on
even
that
know if
train
Ghost of
as fast as
Tsushima
you
was
can,
based on
John.
a true story.
Wait until I distract them. Get on that train as fast as you can, John. Suave. La
But-
revolución es imparable.
¡Rebeldas! ¡Tenemos rebeldes! ¡Posiciones!
I think that's why again, Jin Sakai used his head, and you know that's why. Again, this is why they ended up using. I think this is when like the whole. This is why I'm gonna be interested when what's it called? Ghost of Yote comes out. Mongols never reached Japan mainland. I can't remember where Ghost of Tsushima was based. Well, like I said, I can't remember, man. Is I nearly got fucked up there. I mean, kamikaze.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend. Okay then! I thought we were friends!
Ah, I see what you mean now.
You know how this is gonna end!
Well, like I said, at the end of the day, like, what I still find interesting is I still find the Japanese history interesting.
You move like a cat onto that train. Magnificent. Go ahead and blow the armored car and take whatever you need, my bro.
But like I said, just because you have
Get those explosives. We must hurry.
just because you have better equipment doesn't always necessarily mean it's a guaranteed win. I still remember, I'm pretty sure it was the Jamaicans
Get the hatch open.
that ended up being able to push the frickin' English back, bro.
¡O te la vas a perder!
And they didn't have, they had jack shit, bro.
Go look inside. Maybe I can
They had jack shit. With firearms provided by what country? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter with what firearms. Whether they were able to nick it or whatever. Bro, if anything, that's even more dumb, dude. Like, if anything, that just states how even more dumb that is. Imagine how dumb you actually have to be to lose to someone that you provided weapons to. Do you know what that would be like? That's equivalent to let me just come up with give me a second. Oh my god. That's equivalent to if I was in Command & Conquer, if I had one particle cannon and I offered it to the GLA, that would be equivalent. Do you know how dumb that is? America fighting the Brits. There have been times where the Brits have actually ended up fighting the Americans back. But yeah, it's as stupid as that. But again, it's as in game terms, it's as equivalent as me giving a particle cannon to the GLA, and the GLA using it on me, and destroying me. That's how dumb that would be.
a great day for the revolution.
That's embarrassing. That's worse.
Not a bad day of robbing the establishment to give to the poor, eh, Mr. Marston?
Very noble, I'm sure, but I need to know.
That's
where
quite
Wax
accurate,
and
no
Miss Queller
offense.
hold up.
Only
Well,
one
yeah.
time, amigo.
Well, it's not an offense to me because technically speaking, even though I am from the UK, I still think that
My spies tell me they soon will have the information you need.
yeah, and guess what? You talk about gunpowder, Guy Fawkes. Guy Fawkes was also Spanish. Well, that's as far as I'm aware of, anyway. Well, I'm telling you, like I said, honestly, it doesn't matter how, that's what I'm saying. It really doesn't matter how, stocked up you are on weapons, armor, or whatever. If they have a better strategy than you, you're screwed, bro. That's that, man. I mean, again, it's the same thing as when you go to play. Oh, bro, I still need to play Command and Conquer, bro. It's the same thing when you go to play Command and Conquer. Like when you're fighting the GLA, I think China or the USA. Bro, if you have really shit defense and you're going out all attack, bro. If China comes for you in that game, bro, and you got no defense, well, to be honest, you need some form of good attack, I think, for China, because fuck, man, that game is fucking hard. With China has some really good long range fucking weapons on that game, bro. I forgot what that fucking weapon is. The Overlord is a freaking tank as well, but well, obviously it's a tank, but oh my days. Bro, I still remember having to try and take that thing out. Lots of players were involved in the fall of the Empire than one cares to admit. Not that the Brits didn't pay people back eventually. Well, if you're talking about World War II, then yeah. There was a lot of things going on, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I don't mean to talk about political stuff, but yeah, bro, I still want to play freaking, dude, I still need to play Command and Conquer on the channel, even if it's for one time, bro. Dude. That Overlord tank, bro. The Overlord. That thing comes at you and you got no defense, you're fucked. There's no if, buts, or maybes. Bro, when I used to play as China, I used to have at least 5 of those tanks, and I used to send them all in, bro. When I had at least 5 of those tanks, alright, no problem, Sakrin, take it easy. But yeah, when I had 5 of those tanks, I used to send them all in, and I used to wreck bases. They couldn't do jack shit. The GLA were trying to throw rockets at it, and I was just and I had the drones around the tank, and literally, or the protective things, and every rocket that came around, poop, poop. It just zapped every single rocket, bro. I was just like, yeah, boy, you're screwed. Oh, and the best thing to do as well is if you start as USA and you take over like the US and you take over the China. Oh, to be honest, I don't even know if the. Anyway, it's a game. When you take over like some of the oh, what do you call it? When you take over the vehicle thing from the Chinese thing, from the China faction. Oh my days, bro.
This carreta, it is broken. Can you take me to the town?
Certainly.
I thought she was gonna.
Let's go.
Like, bro, oh my god. When you had the, I think it was the Avenger, and then you use the Overlord. Oh my god. OP. I used to win. Oh, dude, that was my favorite. That was my favorite tank from China, if I'm honest.
You are all muertos. Yeah.
That was my favorite. That was my favorite thing from China, bro. Was the Overlord tank. It was insanely OP, and it could do damage. It was slow, but it could do damage, and it can take hits as well. But the only thing that you have to worry about is, again, obviously, you have to worry about planes that could do proper damage, like I think it's the Aurora bomber. I think it was. I've got some of the other ones that you have to be careful of.
Por el amor de Dios.
Hey, come on. Oiga.
That was an accident. Oh, is that?
Come on.
Oh, mate. I really do want to play Command & Conquer again, bro. I haven't played that in such a long time. I don't even know if it still works. I remember when it used to be I remember when it was, I think it was was it Black Hand or was it Red Hand? I think it was Red Hand. No, hold on. Oh my god, I'm getting things confused. What was the factions before? Bro. The old factions, bro. Oh, mate. Been a while. It's been a long time since I actually remembered the factions. But yeah, one day I might, like, if I can, I'm gonna load up,
Hey, señor. You want trouble, friend? Manos arriba. Antilas.
Tranquilo. Tranquilo, amigo. Tranquilo. Ya lo tengo.
Muévese, cabrón. Muévese.
El mundo es muy difícil. Tenemos que jugarlo bien. Ah, Mr. Marston, I knew you would come.
Thanks for the welcoming committee.
I'm sorry, we cannot be too careful. The world is very dangerous.
Especially when you greet it with a gun.
Please. Mr. Marston, my father was killed yesterday. The army found him and accused him of treason. They cut out his heart and fed it to their dogs. Allende did this. Then he took the honor of 2 young girls.
I'm sorry to hear that, Luisa.
My father must not die in vain. His death must mean something.
It'll mean that war is brutal and unnecessary and good people die. And that's all it will mean.
That is not enough.
Well, you know I'll do whatever I can, but I have problems of my own.
We all have problems. This is about the people. My father died for his people. For these men and for millions like them, that they may be free.
While there are guns and money, there won't be any freedom, Luisa.
Mr. Marston, the movement is on the brink of great victory. Allende knows this and has sent for reinforcements. Abraham Reyes asked personally that you stop them reaching Escalera. They are coming by the old trail. You must ambush them.
I have my own family to worry about.
Mr. Marston, I have lost my father. My mother is in the United States. My sister has fled. I have no family. Just because. Please. Good actions make you a good man.
Then I'm doomed. But I will help you.
then I'm doomed.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. Thank you.
Come
Alright.
on! The army convoy is already on its way.
Alright, sweet. I just want to have a look at something real quick, guys. Is there no way of... I love how John is slowly starts learning Spanish. I know, right? That's another feature I didn't even know about, if I'm honest. That's insane. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly have a look to see what everyone's... to see if anyone's voted. Oh wow, people have already voted. Let's see. Inigo. Okay. I've already put him up there anyway. Tomorrow be someone else. I'm looking. I might do the thing a bit differently. Whichever ones get like the most popular votes. Like I might do like top 2, top 3. And then yeah. It's gonna be interesting.
Bring your horse or ride on the wagon with me.
Sorry about your father.
His death was not me in vain. Now we shall fight even harder to win power for Abraham.
I admire your devotion.
He is a true revolutionary. A man who puts the needs of others before his own. A man who fights out of love rather than hate. But you know this man. I heard about the battle at Chubarrosa. You killed nearly 100 soldiers to save your life.
It'll go down in legend. I'm sure of that.
Can I trust you, Mr. Marston?
In what way?
You have done so much for me and my family, but I still can't forgive you for helping Allende, for what you did to the rebels.
I'm here for 2 men, that's it. Not to take sides. And certainly not to fight a war that isn't mine. Makes no sense.
You make a choice by not making a choice, you know.
Allende betrayed me. I saw him do bad things. Things that disgust even me.
Allende es pura maldad. One day I will cut his heart out.
Me? You? Him? We're all shooting people. Don't really seem like we're so very different.
The difference is fine, Mr. Marston. The ideals we hold, there can never be revolution without blood.
Until people forget what they're shooting for.
I'm gonna be honest.
Killing for its own sake.
Marston is kind of an idiot.
Forget that is the problem. If it wasn't for your revolution, we would still be making tea for the English.
At least we knew where we stood. It's more difficult to understand why your own people treat you like shit.
It is the same here. We fought off the Spanish, we fought off the French, we even fought off the Americans. Finally, Mexico won its independence, and all we've done since then is fight each other.
At least you're keeping up tradition.
It will end when Abraham takes control. When the Spanish left, we renamed this province Nuevo Paraíso, New Paradise. One day, it will live up to its name.
Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, I'm
It is
thinking
not
about.
far now. The army convoy will be coming from the east.
I'll put up a poll, and I'll put up another poll. I'd probably do it like next week.
Abraham wants to send a message. You have experience with explosives.
Little. It's been a long time.
Good, because we do not. You will man the detonator. My men are waiting there for us. I will also need your help setting up the dynamite.
I'll do my best.
We will do this for my father, John. There they are.
But yeah, I'll do a poll and see if
What are you doing? These men will help you rig dynamite.
see
on the road.
how many people want me
Please
to
tell
play
them where to place
Assassin's
it.
Creed
I'll be
Shadows.
waiting up above, watching for the wagons.
Okay. Follow me, gentlemen.
You are the expert, gringo? Show us where.
I don't know.
Very one right here.
Are you sure you want them so close to each other?
Here. Another one here.
I probably messed this up, but yeah.
They are coming. Get ready, John. These are supplies to be used against my people. They must be destroyed.
There it is. Get ready.
Oh my god, have you guys seen this? Look at the popping, bro. Pop, 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 pop. They don't know whether they want to come into the map or not, bro. Look at that. Three, 2, 1, and...
Ow! Dios mío! I thought you were the expert. Do it now! We can do this! Thank you, Mr. Marston. We are a step closer to power.
Is that it?
My father would be very proud.
I hope it was worth it.
I must return to Campo Mirada. Meet me there when you can. I will do my best to return the favor.
Chuparosa. Right, let's go. Imagine if a cougar just comes over and just absolutely wrecks me right now. Right, so I want to have a look at something real quick. You know what? I want to have a look at that's interesting. The first Berserker Kazan is about £41. But that's deluxe edition. How much is the standard? Oh, that's how much it is anyway. For me. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
I reckon by the end of today we would have been back. I think we'll be back in. I think we're gonna be back in America. So tomorrow I'll probably be playing Monster Hunter Wilds because of the announcement.
Let's go.
And Wednesday wait, hold on. Tomorrow is 25th. 26th is Wednesday. What did I say I was doing on Wednesday? Oh yeah, I might be doing Soul Mask Wednesday. I'll see.
Let's go.
And then Thursday I'll be playing Atomfall. And then Friday is gonna be Inzoi all day. Saturday, Monster Hunter Wilds. And then Sunday, Skyrim.
John, thank God you have come. That wretched animal De Santa has been sent to oversee a massacre in El Sepulcro. Come, we must stop him and finally kill that vermin and all of Allende's other followers. Go now. My men will show you the way. I will stay with the count. Maybe De Santa can tell you where to find Javier Escuela.
It is good that you are helping Luisa.
It ain't right what happened to her father. She's a brave girl.
She can fight as well as any man.
She ain't the only woman I've seen fighting for Reyes.
Yes, women, even children. Everybody must become a soldier if we are to win this war.
That's a lot to sacrifice. I just hope it's worth it.
It is better to die free than live as slaves.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna grab some food in a memento. Probably after this mission. But yeah, I feel like...
A soldier? No, I was never much good at taking orders.
So where did you learn about explosives?
I guess some banks ain't easy to get into on weekends.
It was impressive what you did at the bridge, destroying that convoy. The army is getting weaker by the day.
I'm sure there's more supplies where those came from.
We will destroy those too. Allende is scared and making mistakes. We are closer to victory than you think.
Oh, I think I remember this.
No talking now, compadre. We must stay alert. El Sepulcro is just up ahead.
All right, let's hold up here a minute. Tell your men not to open fire till I make a move. We don't want to give him a chance to escape. And leave DeSanta to me. I need him alive.
We will wait for your lead, señor.
En el nombre del gobierno provincial del coronel Allende y del Estado de este país, te condeno a muerte por traición. ¿Tienes algunas últimas palabras?
No. Come on, quick!
Ahora ellos te dan en fama con tu tío, cabrón. Pero aquí, imbécil, para aquí. ¡Traidor! ¡Traidores! ¡Enemigo! ¡No escaparás de mis brazos! ¡Idiota! ¡Toma, imbécil!
Stop doing that!
¡Ese gringo no es de fiar!
You'll pay for what you did in Chuparosa!
Oh, come on. I only shot him in the arm.
It's no use running, DeSanta.
Wait! Do not let him get away!
You don't want to do this, my friend.
Tendrás que pagar por tu traición. Traidor!
Here! Slow it up now.
You're angry. I can understand that.
I shot him in the leg. Next time,
Spare me, and I will make you a rich man.
Come on.
Please, we can come to an agreement.
do you think we can come to an agreement?
You fucking pig! Go back to your country!
Where is Javier Escuela?
Wait. Okay, all right. Shit. All right. Casa Madrugada. It's hold up there. Oh, hurry up and kill me, or just let me go, okay?
Can we kill this piece of shit now, senor? Or would you like to pleasure yourself?
Please, just leave me here.
It is time to make a decision, my friend.
Well, you can tell he's got no
I'll
balls.
do anything.
For the love.
Ow.
Please, I am begging you.
Do it, compadre!
Now we're even, Captain.
It is done. Come on. Now we find your friend.
Well, apparently he liked it there, so.
I am glad you, compadre.
There's some things you gotta finish yourself.
Get back on your horse. We don't have time for this. That man is responsible for hundreds of innocent deaths.
This ain't
Give
nice.
himself.
I know.
He will burn in hell. Come on.
Well,
Can't give up now.
We all will, my friend.
Espinosa is dead. De Santa is dead. The army is without leaders. We must move on Allende now before it's too late.
First, you need to help me find Javier Escuela.
well, he's got no ding-a-ling, and he's got an extra. He's got
We
an
was
extra.
friends once. Long time
He's got an
ago.
extra pocket.
Not anymore.
All friends make their worst enemies.
He's
tell
got an
me.
extra
Buena's
pocket.
known in this province. He was a revolutionary once.
He's
But
got
they
an
only
extra
workers. Now they say he
ding-a-ling
kills for anybody who will pay.
That
and
sounds about right.
an extra pocket. Just a match. You know, now we can say. Well, he's no longer male. He's no longer. You can't say he's a female. He's a eunuch.
Faster!
Basta. So.
This place is deserted. Is it always this quiet?
Ahora mismo. Estás muerto. Look up.
Right, that was close.
No hay salida.
I've been a bad route.
No te puedes emboscar. ¡Hijo de puta!
Hey, you lady. Where's Javier Escuela?
Javier Escuela. He hasn't been seen around here in months. You shut up this place for him, huh? I wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire.
I don't blame you. But Captain DeSantis said he was here.
And you believe him? You must be more stupid than you look. Go shoot up someplace else.
A non-binary. Nah, just a eunuch. Just a eunuch. He can't be non-binary. He's not a PC. He can't be a PC anyway, because he's not a playable character.
You'll be needing this.
Get it? Yeah, I know. Stupid joke. Stupid joke. Stupid joke.
¡Súbete, compadre!
Come on.
He's not a PC. What do you mean? He's not a playable character. Ha 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 ha. I'm joking.
Yeah.
However, what he is now, he could be a portable character. Because now, he's gonna have to be transported. Chop him up and he can be, nah, I'm joking. Alright, that's a bit dark.
Come.
That's a bit dark.
Yeah. Let's go.
You know, if someone actually gets offended by that, I'm gonna be honest, it's a fucking game, bro. I was talking about a playable... oh wait, I was talking about NPC. A non-playable character. He doesn't even exist. He's a dick anyway.
Come on, mi hermano. This is the day we have both been waiting
Jesus
for.
Christ. Talk about shock value, bro.
Bien. Vamos, hermano.
Stuff.
My brother just received word of your fight with Allende's men at El Sepulcro.
I was expecting it, I didn't realize it was that mission.
It was your bullet jump after what he did to you in Chuparosa.
I wasn't gonna give him a second chance to kill me.
It must have felt good.
Not particularly. He was hardly worth a bullet. Where are they, Abraham?
They are at El Presidio, John. Can you believe it? The place we first met. The scene of one of my greatest victories over Allende's traitors. You could not write a better story.
It's a story I want to finish.
It is a story we both want to finish, my brother. If my rebels can take El Presidio, then we can move on Escalera. The revolution is happening, John.
Are you sure they're there? Escuela and Williamson?
Javier Escuella is there. That much I am sure of. I don't know about Williamson.
Escuela will do for now.
I am told they paid Allende to hide them. They have been in his protection since you arrived in Mexico. See, you should have trusted your brother Abraham all along.
We have him? Then you can start making me feel bad. Immediately after you thank me for everything I've done for you, amigo.
I knew I had heard the name Javier Estrella before. He is from this province. They tell me he was once a notorious bounty hunter and also one of the early revolutionaries.
That sounds about right.
All before my rebellious urges took hold, of course. I think I was still traveling in Europe at the time. I was living in Madrid with the ambassador's wife.
That sounds about right as well. Escuela was always a boy, a cynic who desperately wanted to be a romantic.
Whereas you, Joe, are a romantic who wants to be a cynic.
Javier would die fighting for what he believed in. He had a lot of passion, but no love. Although he really admired Dutch, of course. And we all did.
He was the leader of your little group of fortune hunters, right now.
Dutch started falling apart, and hit Javier harder than any of them. It was crazy. It was like the one thing he'd ever believed in turned out to be a fraud.
You talk about him fondly.
It ain't exactly fondness. We was close once. He never cared for me or anybody else. Not any of his so-called brothers. He left me to die. He had the chance to save me.
Didn't he teach you any Spanish during all this time you were together?
I remember Cabron being used a lot.
Well, now you get to pay that cabron a surprise visit.
I ain't here for revenge. Just need him and Williams. So who was that girl back there?
Another loyal supporter of free Mexico. What? You want a name?
You can't even remember the name of the girl you're marrying.
Have you ever known Power John?
I'm a semi-literate farmer and hired killer. I ain't in the power game.
You will never have the knowledge that any woman will bear your child. And for her, it will be an honor.
I've known about enough bastards without making too many more of my own.
A man like me should not be with just one woman. It would be an injustice to the people I have devoted my life to serve.
You have an interesting way of serving the people. Kind of like a national gigolo.
I owe it to the future of Mexico to breed, my brother. If I can get noble blood flowing through the veins of peasants, no matter how great this country can be. An army of reyes, of kings.
I wish I'd never asked.
All right, let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I remember this.
My men will launch a ruse attack on the side entrance to the fort. Meanwhile, you, my American friend, will drive this wagon at the front gate and jump off when you're close. It's been packed with 5 crates of TNT.
That sounds crazy. How long's the fuse?
Yes, like I say, fun times. It's plenty long enough, I think. I see you in there, amigo. Remember to jump, my friend.
Oi, get off!
Now, Joe.
See what happens when you kept bumping into me, you fool.
Good luck, my brother. We will be right behind you. Come on, Joe.
My guy. The freaking thing went.
Go on, John. You can do this. Now, John. don't look for Escuella. We will deal with these cabrones. Stop that! Next time, run away! I know you're here, old friend. Come here. I'll come for you. Look in the tower, my friend. Javier, I just want to talk. Hello, old friend. It's been a long time.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you. I heard you was coming. You took your time, no? Come on, you're not gonna shoot your own brother, are you? We was family.
Yeah, we were. Then you and Dutch went crazy and family didn't mean so much.
So now you do the government's work.
And what do? You just work for a different government.
Come on, brother. I think we should go our separate ways, huh?
What you and Dutch did was wrong. And the way you left me was wrong. Now, I hate to judge, but as it turns out, it's you or me. The way I see it, might as well be you.
We thought you was dead, brother. I promise. I'm telling the truth. Besides, I can give you Bill. And Dutch is in Colombia. I can take you straight to him.
You left me to die?
Whoa.
To save your own skin, and now you expect me to care about you?
You got it all wrong, brother. I've always loved you. Even now.
You never were any good at this, John.
Estamos en una guerra, ¿lo sabías? ¡Toma, pendejo!
Yeah! I'll kill you! Give it up, Javier. I'm taking you in, my brother. I'll let the others judge it. Where's Bill?
I don't know.
Where's Bill, you son of a bitch? Do you think I won't kill you, brother?
He ain't here, brother. He's with Allende.
We're going on a little ride.
It's a little late for revenge, John.
I ain't here to kill you, Javier. This is just business. You're gonna be locked up for a hell of a long time. Unless they choose to hang you.
For now, John. Come on, amigo. Abigail wouldn't want this.
Abigail!
Oh, you piece of shit. Don't be sure about what you're doing, brother. You saw me out. Didn't that life we had mean nothing to you? Oh, you puto. Oh, one day, I promise you, you're gonna regret this.
One day's about all you got left.
I hope you and your wife and children rot in hell.
You know that life we lived is over. And when we was living it, it didn't mean nothing anyway. It was just an excuse, and we all knew.
What I knew is that you was always a puto. And you're still a puto.
Marston, come with me. The army sent reinforcements. Come.
Yeah, go with your puto.
We have to hold the fort down. Use one of the cannons.
He really likes that word, doesn't he?
Come on, son. We don't have much time.
What the f...
Two old friends reunited. It is a beautiful thing.
Here we go!
Mr. Marston, fancy seeing you down here. I must say it's a pleasant surprise to see you.
You've done well, Mr. Marston. Now, Javier here gets to see how far the hand of justice can reach. Come on, you. Get in the damn automobile.
Can we assume one of my commitments is cleared?
Unfortunately, nothing is cleared, John, until your obligations are met. We need you to find Williamson, then head to Blackwater as quick as you can. We have reason to believe that Dutch Vanderland is in the area.
Oh, your wife sends her regards.
Alright.
Let's go.
Da-na-na. I can't remember. What did I say I was gonna do after Red Dead Redemption 1? So I can't actually remember. I'll tell you what, give me a second, guys. Let me do a be right back. I'm gonna quickly grab something. One moment. it's fine. Why did it go to why did it snap up? Alright.
Let's go. Yeah.
Alright, so
go.
here's the thing. I'm still going to be playing Rise of the Ronin, by the way. One of the reasons why I'm not playing Rise of the Ronin tomorrow is just because tomorrow I need to find out actually what time Monster Hunter Wilds. What time is it tomorrow that they're doing an announcement? Two o'clock. So about an hour after I start basically streaming. Which is fine. That's fine. Rise of the Ronin. When are they actually doing this update? My guess is it'll probably be it'll be way before. Oh, Tuesday. Oh, mate. Next Tuesday, I will be streaming a bit. Next Tuesday, I'll be streaming earlier. Next Tuesday, I'll be streaming earlier. I won't be streaming Rise of the Ronin for about 2 weeks. I've got something planned for next Tuesday. Actually, no. No, it might be fine for next Tuesday. Actually, no, because it's only the first. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Actually, it should be fine. I might end up streaming twice on Tuesday. Just heard some outlets in Japan have suspended AC sales. Is that true? Assassin's Creed Shadows has seen strong sales performance in Japan, particularly on the PS5 platform, reached top spot on Amazon Japan's. Yeah, whoever said that, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest though. When I see people talking about like woke games and fucking stupid shit, but I've seen too much stupid journalistic bullshit, if I'm honest. So, I don't know if anyone remembers when I was talking about Renfail. I'm not saying like he's talking about some, like when he was like talking about like, he brought up a good, a pretty good discussion. Like, what is valid criticism? And like I said, there's a couple of things that I agreed with him on, but there's a few takes that I was just like, okay, some of these takes I disagree with. Like, for example, when he was saying about, oh, I want to know about the facts of the review, and I'm just like, you want a fact about reviewing the game. Reviews of the game is always subject to an opinion. It's always going to be an opinion of the person playing the game. Everyone's got a different side. You know, I mean, it's like Asmongold was saying, people don't really know what a mid game is. People have got either too high of an expectation. There's a lot of people that were giving it 1s, and there was people giving it 5s. And even he was saying, and I have to be honest, Asmongold actually gave Assassin's Creed a fair shot. I might be a bit biased because there's some things that Ubisoft says in, you know, there's a lot of things when Ubisoft comes out and says, I start freaking disliking them. If he wants facts, that would be considered news. Yeah. News is very different compared to reviews, right? And this is what I was saying the other day. Reviews on a game is not facts. They never have been and they never will be. This is something that is never going to happen. It's just not a thing. Reviews can't be viewed as fact. Bro, there are people that will hate Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a fact. There's people that hate Red Dead Redemption 1. That's a fact. There's people that will hate Skyrim. I think Skyrim is absolutely legendary. Despite people saying that it lacks in depth. I think Skyrim has incredible depth for a lot of the games that I was playing back in the day. But there's people that are like, oh, but if you played Morrowind, I never played those games. So again, like, this is where subjective views come in and it's all biased. Those people who have played the series before have a different opinion. The people who are basically coming into the series now are going to have a much different opinion. Like, I was watching Thor Pirate Software playing Assassin's Creed, and he absolutely loves Assassin's Creed Shadows. Now, I'm actually understanding why he likes Assassin's Creed Shadows. He actually refers to the story as it using the hero's journey. And I'm like, okay, I see why he's saying he likes it. There's a reason why I don't really like the story of Assassin's Creed, but that's because I come from a time where I played Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, the time where the story was basically at its peak, in my honest opinion. So it's like, back in them days, it was very, very different. And then when you come, and then when, and again, like, when I was playing, like, Odyssey and things like that, that's why I was saying, like, after, like, playing Odyssey, Valhalla, those games suck to me because, like, it's not really about the fact that they don't hold the same values as they did before. It's the fact that the story just doesn't hold up. It just doesn't hold a candle to what it did before. It was just not written great. It was not great. The writing was very shallow. It wasn't like there was no depth to the story compared to Ezio's character. I didn't care about the person who was in the Animus. Never cared for it. Every time I was pulled out of the simulation, I just wanted to go back in. I never felt that way about Desmond. I always wanted to figure out more about Desmond, more about the other characters in the game. I wanted to know more. But every Assassin's Creed after the whole Desmond stuff, I didn't care. I just didn't care. It was just all shallow and crap. It was just, like I said, it was just the best way for me to explain it is if, like, and again, this is what a review is as well. So the reason why I'm calling it crap is because, again, when you go back to the old Ezio days, Ezio was a very well-written character to the point that he was, and this is how good of a character Ezio was. He had over 3 games. He was written so well, you could tell, because he was, like, you literally saw Ezio from a baby in Assassin's Creed 2, growing up into his teenage days, and then all into his adulthood. And then you saw him grow old. That's how good of a character he was. And then, yeah. And like I said, you could see the depth in that character. You could see, you know, his, you could see his, change. You could see a lot of things changing over time. The upgrades, the armor changes. Bro, I wanted to do everything in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed 2. It was just an amazing experience. But then when it comes to like Assassin's Creed Odyssey and things like that, the gameplay again as well, like it just feels like everything is just so level gated. It's just like, bro, things like that get boring. Things like that get boring. It's like, for example, like when I play Skyrim, yeah, there's like leveled lists and stuff, but the way those lists are done, if you do them right, it's all very random. And yeah, you can absolutely destroy. I mean, same can be said about Odyssey. You can absolutely destroy people that are like 20 levels above you, but it takes over an hour. Do you know how long it takes you in Skyrim if you do things correctly? Not that long. If you know what you're doing. So that's why I'm saying, like,
Let's go.
but yeah, anyway, reviews are again, it's just like matter of opinion. But yeah, if someone, the other side that Renfail was talking about was when someone goes, I want, and I'm like, those are still valid opinions, because at the end of the day, like, people, even for me, I kind of realized this as well anyway, because like after I found out they didn't really want Desmond to be part of the main story anymore, I was kind of done anyway with Assassin's Creed. Didn't come back to it anymore. I didn't come back. Not until like Odyssey, technically. played Odyssey and I was just like, you know what, it's not bad of a game. It wasn't bad of a game. What's the other one? Valhalla wasn't too bad. I mean, I still fell asleep to it, but, you know, it is what it is.
¡Quítate, estúpido! ¡Le voy a dar un balazo! ¡Quítate! ¡Quítate, pendejo! ¡Quítate! ¡Una, dos, tres!
¡Que viva México!
What a dick.
¡Viva la revolución! No, no, para atrás, para atrás. Usted para atrás, para atrás, para atrás.
¡Rebeldes! Escuchen cómo explotan mis tiros.
¡Otra vez!
Welcome to Mexico. My brothers and I are just discussing the future of our country.
Okay, let this man go. And who are you, gringo? I'm no one. Unless you want this town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest you let him go. And you think you could tell me what to do, friend?
Oh, you should listen to him, friend.
Look at that. You want to risk it?
The American is a drunk. If I were you, I would pull that trigger.
Put the gun down, Americano.
Ya, mátalo.
¡Dejen mi hombre!
¡Mierda! ¡Ay, Dios mío!
Wait, is that Luisa?
Santa Maria.
So you want to settle this now, friend? Or you want me to shoot you in the head right now for that poor girl? Okay, but we fight like men, not like dogs.
I really don't. Why? I mean, they do add subtitles when they speak Spanish, but like, they literally add them in Spanish. I still can't understand Spanish.
Now the people are finally ready. Today we overthrow the Coronel.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
Senor, there are prisoners in jail who will fight on our side. Can you save them?
Some of my best men are held in Allende's jail. They will be a great help to us.
I can't believe they actually killed him.
I'm sending you all to hell!
¡Intruso! ¡Quiere liberar a los presos! ¡Mátenlo! ¡Conmigo!
Libéranos, amigo. Somos leales a los Reyes. Let's go, Reyes.
Gracias.
Reyes is getting ready to attack Linda's mansion.
¡Abran paso, cabrones! ¡Ya no sufrimos!
Van a morir en la calle como...
¡Allende su cabrón!
Why don't you go get some bread? Even this up a bit.
Fuck's sake, John. Fucking slow as fuck.
¡Allende su cabrón! ¡Aceptamos la barricada!
¡La mierda con estos pendejos!
killed me when you had the chance. This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Oh, mate.
¡Me estás confundiendo! Come on, Joe. We have to
¿Dónde has
move
dicho que
forward.
Sergio Turreta es un matón?
Go for the machine gun, John. We can use gunpowder to blow the door open. Wait while we get everything into position. Now, John. ¡Maten a los hijos de puta! They're running back inside. Adelante, a la mansión.
That was too close for my liking. John Marston! Remember mi nombre!
¡Anda!
Traigan hachas. Echen la puerta abajo. Oh, compadres, aquí vienen más. Están subiendo la cuesta. Defend the gate, Joe. Nobody gets through.
This should give them the message!
Don't know about you guys. But I don't think they're going to get through.
Come on! We can still get to my stagecoach! Go then! I'll cover you!
They're getting away. We have to stop them.
¡Vámonos! ¡Date prisa, cabrón!
To their horses, compadre. We cannot
Yeah,
let
move
them
out the
get
way.
away.
I thought you was tough! Stand and fight! That ain't nice!
God damn it!
It's Allende and Williamson. Come on, John.
¡Vámonos! ¡Date prisa, cabrón!
Come on, John. Let's get to the horses.
Give up, Williamson! I already got a squela! Come on! I'll hunt you to hell and back! That sure works! Come on!
No vas a salir con la tuya.
What the hell are you doing? Find my freedom, pendejo! Now shut up, you dumb ape, and get out of the wagon! Apúrate! I'm coming out! Don't shoot!
Here, take Williamson. Just let me live. I will leave the country, I promise.
You always was weak-minded.
You're the one who let Dutch drive you insane!
Why did you shoot both?
Allende is dead. Mexico is mine.
You know, Bill Williamson looks like one of those guys from GTA San Andreas. You know, the ones,
It's all thanks to you, John.
one of the hillbillies.
And to the people who laid down their lives. People like Luisa.
Oh, yes. She was very brave, and she will be missed. Who was she again?
Your peasant girl wife-to-be?
Oh, yes, of course. She will have a day named after her. Laura's Day.
Luisa.
What? Oh, yes, I know Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding a pampas bull it was, amigo. You never saw anything like it. Anyway, enough about sport. Let's get back to politics. I trust you will join us in riding on the Capitol.
I'd love to, but with Williamson dead, my jailers need me back in Blackwater.
Hey, ¿qué hacen? Levántense. Well, I must say, I'll miss you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience. Good luck with the revolution. If you win power, remember why you wanted it.
Well, travel safely, amigo. Vamos.
All right. So, all of that just to go to Blackwater now. Alright, let's see. Wait, what? This developer is insane, bro. Oh yeah, did you guys hear about Assassin's Creed Shadows? Frickin' credits to be like 4 hours long. This guy is insane. Why is he even playing Assassin's Creed Shadows if he really doesn't like it? So I'm just having a look at something real quick. DOG. Bro, over 6 votes. And we've got Inigo sitting at 67%. O'Nean, I think her name is, at 17%. And Sarah at 17% as well. That's actually pretty cool. Hmm. Yes, gay.
Fair fight if you can shoot straight.
How's he still alive, bro?
Let's go.
How's he making screaming noises? I thought he was dead.
You can all go to hell.
I knew that was gonna happen. The shooting is so inconsistent. I forgot how.
Yeah.
That reminds me. So, yeah. I know I said last year, I'm pretty sure I said last year, Assassin's Creed Shadows is probably going to be a bit meh. And, I'm going to be honest.
Let's go.
How much is the Ubisoft pass? Because worst case scenario, right? I might not buy Shadows. I don't know. If it goes down significantly in price, like I mean significantly in price, in the next like couple of months, which it probably will do. It depends on what happens. But I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'll definitely give it a shot because at the end of the day, like, I'm playing Rise of the Ronin, which I didn't really rate it that well when I first saw it, and I was just like, eh. But like, after playing it, I was just like, you know what? It's actually not a bad game. I definitely slept on that last year, but then again, I don't have a PS5, so I'd still say like top 5 games that I've played so far in 2025. Monster Hunter Wilds is probably definitely up there, bro. Like so far, it's so far that's game of the year right now. Like as of right now, as I'm speaking, game of the year right now. Second, I'd have to actually put Rise of the Ronin. Second, Rise of the Ronin, 100%. Third.
Let's go.
What was the other game that I played? Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden 2. Do you know what? Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2. So I forgot I played that. Ninja Gaiden 2. Some people might go, wait, you put that? You put Rise of the Ronin over that? Yeah, I did, because personally, overall, I think Rise of the Ronin, I think again, once Rise of the Ronin patches most things, yeah, I think that overall will be better than that game. I'm just trying to think. Monster Hunter Wilds, Rise of the Ronin, Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, Avowed, and I think that's the only games that I've really played that came out this year. So until I play other games, that list is gonna stay that way for a while. I have a feeling so my predicted list is probably gonna be this. Crimson Desert is probably gonna be my game of the year if it comes out this year. That's probably gonna be my game of the year, if I'm honest. I'll go meet the gunslinger by the wall, I guess.
Hey, amigo, my name is Leon. Can you help me get into the fort? A gang is using it as a hideout, and there's a lot of stolen money. We should be able to get in over that wall. You look stronger than me. Climb over it, and then find a way to let me in.
Just move, will you?
¿Quieres que te
Stop doing that! This would be a fair fight if you could shoot straight.
¿No sabes quién soy?
But yeah, my predicted list is probably gonna be Crimson Desert, Monster Hunter Wilds, possibly Inzoi, Rise of the Ronin, maybe. And the last one, I don't know. I don't know actually. If Where Winds Meet comes out, I'm probably going to put Where Winds Meet, then Rise of the Ronin. Probably. Is there any other game that I'm missing? But that's my predicted list so far.
You couldn't shoot a fart out of your own ass!
You could shoot a fart out of your own ass. But yeah, that's my predicted list, but we'll see.
Send out some men!
I mean, again, like, if I go to play Assassin's Creed Shadows, that could be on my top 10. Nah, I'm joking, I'm joking. Nah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's that good, if I'm honest.
I'll take all of you down!
Thank you. Now come on. This gang will not give up without a fight. Anda! It looks like these chests are all that is left. You can have whatever is in there. I will look around for what I need.
Nice.
Alerta!
¡Ay, qué locura! ¡No me hagas daño, por favor!
I need it more than you now.
¡Cuidado!
But yeah, I feel like, you know, someone might come across like my stream and be like, well, what about GTA 6? That's got to be Game of the Year, surely. I play on PC, and I said games that I've played, so yeah, that won't count. And personally, I don't know. Could it win Game of the Year? Sure. If it comes out swinging, yeah, it's definitely got high potential winning Game of the Year. I just don't think it's gonna be. It might win my Game of the Year next year. There's a possibility it might win my Game of the Year next year. But it depends. If it comes out and it comes out all like dog crap on the frickin' PC port, I'm gonna dock points. I do have to dock points for Rise of the Ronin, which I kind of have. I have docked points for Rise of the Ronin. But I've still got to play through Rise of the Ronin, which is why I'm going to be playing that on stream. I kind of want to play through it as a whole. The only thing is as well, like, this is another thing as well when it comes to Assassin's Creed Shadows as well. It's going to be a pain.
But I shall pray for you forevermore.
Glad to be of assistance.
See, I don't know if I'll be able to complete Assassin's Creed Shadows this year. Because like I said, there's so many games like Inzui coming out Friday. I've got Atomfall on Thursday. I'm not going to be able to complete that. But, I mean, again, like, depending on how good Atomfall is, and depending on how well received that is on the channel, I might end up like continue playing the game. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. Because I mean, again, like I've almost completed Red Dead Redemption now. I've almost cleared. I've almost cleared off my gaming schedule.
Let's go. Yeah.
I know there's still a lot of people that want me to play Dragon Age Origins. Gears of War, that's another one. But I'm still thinking about holding off Gears of War for now, because here's the reason. From what I've heard, apparently they're looking at doing Gears of War like the whole trilogy, bro. And if they're doing the whole trilogy and releasing that like fully on PC, I'm probably just gonna grab the trilogy on PC and then just play through it as a whole, and then just, yeah. I don't know, I need to have a look at that. I need to have a look into it. Plus, oh my god, another thing as well, if it's remotely true that we're getting maybe Oblivion remake. If we do get an Oblivion remake, that might be insane, bro. I might, like, if we do get an Oblivion remake, I might grab that, and I might play that on the channel as well, but we'll see.
Go.
But yeah. By the way, if you guys want me to do a top 5 like halfway into, like, I don't know if I should. Nah. I'm gonna be patient and wait till the end of the year and do like, I might do like a top 10 games of 2025 in December, but I'll wait until like the 31st of December. I'll wait till like the 31st of December. And then I'll do like my game of the year. And then I'll probably do that as like a yearly thing. Every year. My game of the year. Why I think whatever game a certain game wins my game of the year. And if someone disagrees, why whatever, I'll be like, at the end of the day, your game of the year is your game of the year, but you can tell me what your game of the year is. And why you like your game of the year. So at the end of the day, like I said, everyone's got a subjective opinion, and I think, you know, maybe holding our own Game of the Year awards. Ah, do you know what, yeah? I'm gonna get some badges, bro. I'm gonna get some badges, and I'm gonna actually I'm actually like when I do this whole game of the year stuff, or when I do hold like whatever, I'm gonna set awards for this, man. I'm gonna set awards. My favorite indie. Bro, yeah, man. I'm coming up with ideas for myself.
I'm here to see Mr. Ross.
107, 109.
Edgar Ross.
113. Upstairs on the right. 114. 115. 116. 117.
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston. But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Think so?
Like hanging you for murder. Or confiscating all your property. Like that little farm of yours. Or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget, but I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please, I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine. We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn, but now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot him.
No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squabble by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Yes. Another group of renegades. Obviously, the first group, your group, has, shall we say, been disbanded?
Disbanded.
Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way. Okay?
After you, sir.
Oh, Mr. Marston, one more thing. This is for you.
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
343.
I have a patent for that, sir. This is an outrage. Ah, Mr. Marston. You're alive.
Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. So did I. A long story. But now it seems I'm being put under arrest and charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
344.
344, 345, 347, 48, 349, 350, 351, 352, 353, 354.
All right, Mr. Fordham, onward.
The three. What was I on, guys?
Lawmakers and lawbreakers.
No, they're gonna suck me.
Like you always say, sir, the higher the stakes, the smarter you have to play the game.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case, I'm not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston isn't broad-minded enough to appreciate the unique opportunity we're offering him.
Son of a whore.
Best watch your damn mouth.
And it's strange you should say that, Mr. Marston, because according to my files, you are the fourth son. Now, what else can I recall from the files? Let's see. You killed hundreds of innocent people. You robbed at least 40 banks that we're aware of.
They told us there was a prize when we got to 50.
I'm glad this is all such a joke to you.
I want my family.
And I'm sure all the men you murdered wanted their families too. Come on, you're stupid, but you're not that stupid. We both know how this has to be, and it could be all over today. As soon as we find Dutch Vanderlyn, you can go back home and play being a farmer again, or whatever else you've been pretending to do for the last few years.
First it was Bill, now it's Dutch. After Dutch, it'll be somebody else. Where does it end?
It ends when we say it ends. You're in no position to make demands.
Like you will. You don't just walk away from that. Buy a few chickens and make it all disappear. You should be dead or rotting in a jail cell by now. We are giving you a chance at new life, a chance at redemption. You can't erase your past, Mr. Marston, but we can.
She's running well, sir.
Such an elegant way to travel. What do you think of this automobile, Mr. Marston?
Slow.
But so convenient and reliable. Are you comfortable?
No.
You see this, Mr. Fordham? The brooding cowboy. There aren't many of these left, you know. A bit of a cliche, admittedly, but still a dying breed. Like buffalo. Just as dumb, but not quite as noble.
They move most cows by rail these days, I hear.
Not where I'm from, they don't.
But you aren't from anywhere.
New dawn is breaking, Mr. Marston. This is the age of the machine.
And soon, we'll all be living on the moon.
Maybe. This is the future. Anything is possible. Finally, this godforsaken land is entering the 20th century. Prosperity has arrived.
In the form of assholes like you.
I don't understand you people. The trappings of progress are here for the taking, and you're too stubborn to take them.
It's not far now. The old Serendipity wreck has been used as an occasional criminal hideout for years. We were informed that Vanderlyn and his gang are making camp. We'll stop on the cliff above, and you and Agent Fordham will go on foot. I'll stay with the vehicle and keep watch.
And you'll do as I say, Marston. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake. Don't you, Mr. Marston?
Let's find Dutch and finish this.
Right. Let's go, Mr. Marston. Don't you point that at me!
Just did. What are you gonna do?
Keep quiet and stay close.
Yes, sir.
Vanderlyn is the priority. We go in, take him down, get the hell out of here. Quick and... Where are you going? Seems real quiet. Wait, we need to stay together. There's someone up there. You go investigate. I'll keep watch here.
There's somebody up there.
Yes, I do know.
Over here! I found him!
Good God, that's our informant. Gnostics, what the hell's going on here?
It's a trap! Shit, Marston! You'll have to carry this man! I don't think he can walk! What the hell? What? Now, come on, we need to get him to safety! Be a lady! Idiot! Down. You're making a big mistake!
You guys.
Oh my good God! You won't get away with this! Won't somebody help me? That's him! Onward! Come on, let's head for the pier. Put down your weapon! Come here! Say farewell to life. Christ alive! We just want vandalism!
You wanna die?
Oh no!
This way.
Howard!
I'm gonna trade your scalp for a whore's time, little man. You want a hole in your friend?
The path looks clear. Let's get back to Agent Ross.
Da 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 da. Wow 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 wow.
Who's this? What in God's name is going on?
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat. Put him in the car so we can get out of here. Let's go, there might be more of them.
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there?
It was a trap, they were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes he does, sir. He's the informant, Gnostic.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat, then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary, or some such.
You shut your mouth!
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Come on, not now!
What's wrong?
I don't know. The motor just gave out.
Well, fix it, you fool. We need to get this man to a doctor.
Of course, sir. It's Dutch's men.
Marston, we'll hold them off. Fordham, we'll fix that damn engine.
Come on.
I can't see any more of them. Fordham, are we ready?
Yes, sir, I think so.
Come on, let's get back to Blackwater.
Just think, that's how you used to fix cars.
Damn, that was close.
We're lucky to be alive. I'm beginning to see why Mr. Marston here has made it to such a ripe old age.
You make me blush with all these kind words. So much for this automobile of yours. This is the future. God help us all.
It's not the automobile. Bad workmen shouldn't blame his tools. Perhaps if Mr. Fordham maneuvered it with a little more finesse.
I was trying to escape an ambush, sir.
Even if it was running fine, they'd still have caught us. I can walk faster than this piece of crap. Give me a horse any day. So what now? Do I get to see my family?
Where is Dutch Vanderlyn?
I don't know.
In that case, old boy, no, you don't get to see your family. It's a fairly simple agreement, Mr. Marston, even for a man as devoid of intellect as yourself. If you'd like me to explain it to you again, I'd be more than willing.
No, you've said enough.
We'll find Vanderlyn soon. For now, however, I suggest we call it a day.
So how does it feel, taking a man's wife and child from him? Does it make you feel good?
How does it feel to kill hundreds of men in cold blood?
You're a coward.
You're a murderer. Actions have consequences, Mr. Marston. Come now, try to look on the bright side.
The bright side? There ain't no bright side.
Your family is enjoying a much-needed vacation, and in far more luxurious surroundings than those to which they are accustomed. Sure. Soon you will be able to start a new life together absolved of all your sins. I can think of far more upsetting alternatives.
You ain't God.
In your case, Mr. Marston, it turns out I am. We should take the Indian to Professor McDougal, see what he can get out of him.
Good idea, sir.
I just can't communicate with them.
Get a translator then.
Here we are. Thank God for that.
So, this is the office of an anthropologist named McDougal. He was thrown out of Yale for degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed. But he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Huh? Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross, Mr. Fordham. Good day, good day. What on earth's going on here?
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal, we need information from this fellow about Dutch Vanderlyn. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
Make sure you do.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county? That's a good fellow.
Watch your step, partner.
Alright, let's have a look. How much money do we have? Nearly 2 grand.
Hello there.
By the way, I'm not going to be doing I might, like, for Halloween, I might end up doing, like, the,
We got all kinds of arms for all kinds of hands, if you know
Oh,
what
look.
I mean. That's all good. That's fine. Maybe we can do business. That's just dandy. You don't want to know what I saw Joe Scranton buying off China. Wonderful. Don't be shy. Feel free to look around.
Thanks. That's good.
Join. My peacemakers are recommended by all the most notorious guys.
Hello.
Behave yourself this evening, here.
Go out for a nice dinner sometime? Could I call you Sally?
Hey, partner.
If we don't have it, frankly, you don't need it.
Thank you.
City wouldn't run without the law keeping it in check.
Why, hello.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Hello, Professor.
Oh, hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day, good day. How are you?
Well, my family's health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government agents, and my own hard-won freedom is under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit. Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility, but also simple, pure. I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know what?
Again, no.
They're exactly the same. It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstance, but my scholarship has benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine? I've quite enough for two.
Not right this minute.
This guy.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously. Nastas, come on. Come in, sir. Would you like to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit? I know we cannot see the stars, but still my heart is pure, and we meet as equals. These savages must be spoken to simply in metaphors.
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Oh, lovely.
But I can show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you. Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men on the reservation. They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills, in Cochene. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous.
Alright, sweet, let's go.
Hello, sir. Time
time to do our bit for humanity, Mr. Marston.
Go! Come, let's hurry. Stay close.
Oh, come on, bro.
Mister?
Hey, yo. This game actually looks pretty good, the first Berserker. I know it's something that's like, you know. Hey, yo. Buy 2 or more select games and get up to... Hey, yo, hold on. Up to 10% off? Are you kidding? Are you actually kidding? Bro. Bro! I could have got even... How much? Okay, if I was to get this and Rise of the Ronin. Bro, for about... just a little over... How much is Assassin's Creed on its own? Like, what? Technically around 60 quid on its own? I mean... I'm not trying to be funny. That's not bad. That's actually not that bad. I hate doing that. Oh, my neck. Alright, let me see. What? I don't know, bro. Oh, hold on. Monster Hunter Wilds on Xbox Series X. I mean, you could purchase Monster Hunter Wilds Deluxe Edition. Oh, sorry. Final Fantasy Remake. Wait, both games? Is that both games? 7 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth for £50. I was actually gonna get that, so I was gonna play it. So I was like, do you know what? Yeah, it might be actually. I might actually like stream that one day. Alright then, and if I was to add, I don't know. 50, like, this is like Final Fantasy. Yeah, so it's like actual £50. So I don't know how much that would be in dollars. If you was to go to CD Keys, you should be able to see there's like there's a Spring Festival sale. If you buy 2 or more select games, you get up to 10% off. I'm just trying to see what other games they have here. I don't know, bro. I could get Yu-Gi-Oh! Mortal Kombat. Persona 5. Hold on, do they have the actual they have actual Persona 5? Hold on. How much would that be? Bro, that's actually not too bad. Like for an extra, but I'm not paying. I'm not doing that, bro. Because I've got to save my money for Inzoi, bro. When's this deal up to? Do we know? It doesn't even say. Just says spring. It just says spring. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I'm gonna quickly grab some food. In fact, it's actually. Do you know what? Let me go make some dinner. Yeah, let me go make some dinner. I'll be right back. And yeah, I'll continue with the I'll continue with the stream. Right, one sec, guys. Alright. Oh, this is bumping. Boom. Teriyaki chicken. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Hopefully you guys weren't too bored. Probably were, because I was gone away. I was gone away. I cooked the chicken for a bit too long. On too much of a high heat. Oh, best send her the money. Oh, dude, that reminds me. When it comes to, right, this might be, right, every single time I put out a premiere, I might start doing stuff for, like, channel members. I might start doing, like, exclusive videos for channel members, but, like, they're not gonna be, like, it's gonna be, like, when I do, like, certain videos. Like, not, like, gameplay videos, but, like, I don't know. I don't... See, one of the reasons why I don't like doing that sometimes is because I don't want to feel like I'm excluding people. But it'll only be for a time. It'll only be for a time. I might end up doing, I might look up... I don't know, man. I was thinking about doing, Novus. I might turn... If I do Novus, I might do that as a video. And see how it goes. I don't know any other ideas for videos, man. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, though. I could do some videos on that. That game, if you've not heard of it, is like Oblivion.
Messiah!
scientist, a criminal, and a savage. What a strange trinity we make.
Follow me.
So, tell me, Nastas, can you offer any further insight into Vanderlin's modus operandi? Oh dear, what am I thinking? Forgive me. Have you seen what the white man is doing in the mountains?
I understood you the first time. I didn't. He has been rounding up young men, promising them freedom and a return to their lands. Many are angry and desperate enough to believe him. Sounds familiar.
Ah, yes, Mr. Marston. It's all coming back to me now. Weren't there some similar ideals tangled up in your story?
Dutch was always fighting to change something, but nothing ever changed. People just died. Maybe that's what sent him crazy.
My word, this just keeps getting better. You see, this is what I came to the West for. Tales of noble, misguided outlaws trying to twist wrong into right. I'd pay $1 for your dime novel, Mr. Marston. Let me tell you.
Vanderlyn says he's helping my people, but they don't see what he's turning them into. There's no truth in it, just hate and violence.
Oh, Nastas, my dear, sweet Nastas. Surely you can't be hypothesizing it is Vanderlyn who has turned them savage rather than the other way around.
That sounds about right to me.
What an intriguing notion. Utterly absurd, of course, but I love a good chicken and egg conundrum. I will enjoy wrestling with that one in the small hours. Yes, I will.
What?
How high are we going?
We will need to go a lot higher. Ochene is up in the mountains. We will have to climb some of the way.
Climb? No, I really don't know about this. My stomach is in knots.
It's this way, mister.
Oh, I hope I'm not having another anxiety attack. Do I look feverish to you?
Calm down, Professor. You'll be fine.
Are you sure it's safe up there, Nastas? Those people won't tear us limb from limb?
They might. And no, it's not safe no more, sir. Not since Mr. Vanderlyn arrived. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
I've made a terrible mistake.
They ain't much meat on you, sir. They go for Mr. Marston here first.
What the devil do you mean? Cannibals? I thought it was just the Karankawa. Oh, dear Lord.
I'm only playing with you, Mr. McDougal. Most of these men attended school and learned English, just like you.
Yes, very funny, I'm sure.
Come on. There's the cliffs. We'll leave the horses here and climb the rest of the way.
Oh, if I remember correctly, I hate this part.
Remarkable. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a head for heights. More of a head for highs. well, anyway, I'm sure Nastas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Thanks for the help.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Come on. I see a spot where we can climb up. See if you can find another route, Mr. Marston. I will have a look around.
over here! I think there's a path through this cave. Yes, look at this. A mine shaft. This way. Dynamite! Get out of here!
We're gonna get real acquainted before we... You clearly don't like me much!
Watch it!
I'm so mad right now! Do you want to die?
I'm hurt pretty bad.
I don't think you should go any further.
I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up or see you on the way down. Don't worry about me. Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck.
Alright, here we go.
You're mine.
I was about to say, how many explosives does that need, bro?
What were you eating?
You.
Try this on for size.
Boom! And the beast is gone!
Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
I'm not gonna lie, if I'm still hungry after this, I'm gonna have to get something else. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Oh, that's easy. How? How did that take like 3 attempts? Such a delayed reaction.
Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston! Mr. Marston!
Mr. Marston.
Here you go, Mr. Marston.
Put that stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you, and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen. Friends of mine are with Vanderland.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Well, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas. Why, I knew a man in Yale whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
For a wise man, you are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you to figure out right from wrong.
You are simple-minded, sir. Thus, I do not blame you for not understanding reason. Then again...
Hello.
Forgive me, sir.
I beg your pardon, sir.
For a wise man, you are very stupid. Stupid man.
It's not too late to repent. I heard that loudmouth Johnny was maverick.
Marston, sir. It's good to see you, Old Bean. Good to see you.
And you too, Professor.
Forgive me. I am in a state of remarkable agitation, partly due to standard narcotic impulses, but also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented my mind these past 8 years.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul. What makes some societies great, like ours, and others, not worse. I would never use a pejorative such as worse, but lesser.
Meaning?
What makes these beings less human than us? Closer to beast on the continuum between animal and God. You know, I argued with Fortescue at Yale about this. It caused a minor scandal. But I shall be proven right, sir. I shall. Mark my words. I shall show them all what civilization is all about. The Redskins and the nubs at Yale. Come, sir. I have a way to sate both our desires. I will bring you, Vanderlyn, and me, the evidence of savages reverting to type! Come, sir!
This guy.
Follow me! I asked Nastas to bring the horses around front. Quick, man, quick!
This guy is
My heart's
weird.
beating like a drum.
Try to calm down, Professor.
Calm down! I've never been so excited in all my life!
Hello, Professor. Mr. Marston.
Easy.
This is it! Years of research!
What were you talking about back there? Where are we going?
Nastas has set up a meeting. A powwow, I think they call it. A meeting of minds, of souls. Indians and whites, academics and criminals coming together to find a common understanding.
Nastas, this fool's making no sense.
Some of Vanderlyn's men have agreed to meet with Professor McDougal up at Bear Claw Cabin.
Why the hell would they want to do that?
I think they are interested to find out what conclusions a white man has reached on hundreds of years of culture and society from the comfort of his hotel room.
Wonderful! Do you think I could ask for a skin sample from the soles of their feet?
I don't think that's a good idea.
This guy is a proper weirdo, bro.
I'm actually a little nervous, I have to say. A touch of the old jitters.
No kid.
It's no small relief to have the two of you along with me. Especially you, Nastas. You really have made remarkable progress in the short time I've known you.
I'm glad you have found it useful.
I've always been a little afraid of savages if I'm a...
I don't...
Bear! Shoot it! Shoot it!
Are you crazy? What's wrong with you?
Nah, he can deal with it now.
This don't look good.
Why do what?
Come on.
I didn't do anything.
Come on.
Whoa. Thank heavens! Now let's get out of here!
Hey,
Come on.
This guy's an idiot.
My goodness, I'm still shaking! What a ferocious animal!
that bear showed no signs of aggression. If we hadn't shot first, it most likely would have ignored us and moved on.
All very well for you to say, but perhaps you have some kind of primal bond with these animals, but I, sir, have nothing but my innate instinct for self-preservation.
Here we are.
Whoa there.
Stay close, Mr. Marston. I'm a little out of my comfort zone.
Hello, gentlemen. We come in peace.
Those words mean nothing coming from people like you. Look at what you've done to us. Look at us! We live like animals, scrabbling in the dirt.
But violence isn't the answer.
Maybe you live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlyn will lead you to disaster.
I think we've already experienced disaster. The likes which you could only imagine. Put your hands up!
We come in peace! Do as he says, Marston.
You call this a meeting?
Give me your damn weaponry.
This is not what we agreed to.
You shut your mouth, you treacherous snake!
Oh, shit. Damn, don't touch. Professor, get down now.
They killed the stars! It's a nightmare! Do something quick!
Just keep your head down.
You will be lucky to find a good death. You won't leave me alone in here! Hold my head! I've about enough of field work for today. Time to return home, sir.
I don't know about you, Professor, but I say we get the hell out of here.
Yes, let's get out of this hellhole and back to civilization.
All right, let's see. Come on!
All right.
Oh my God, that man! Do something, Austin!
You best shoot me now or this is over! Come on, come on!
Well, I guess this completes my research. Finished, done, complete. Ship the book with one sentence. A savage mind cannot be civilized.
We got ambushed by Dutch's gang. It's a little soon to be drawing conclusions on an entire people. Ain't no need to die, friend! Come on!
All right. Do you know what? I got an idea.
Well, I can safely say that that was the worst experience of my life.
I wish I could say the same.
When did I say?
Civilization in all its glory, Mr. McDougal.
And am I glad to be back? I'm in dire need of a syringe. Something
Was
to
it,
clear the mind and restore the spirit.
So you ain't planning on sleeping then?
Sleep? My dear boy, I'll probably never sleep again. Slow it up. Come on! Safe and sound. Thank the Lord.
So much for a meeting of minds.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I could be boiling in a pot right now if it wasn't for you.
Get some rest, Professor.
All right.
Professor.
Oh, it's you, dear boy. Come in, and shut the door.
What's going on? You leaving?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. You know the thing that is vital, without which scholarship cannot proceed, sir?
No, I don't.
Not having a bullet in your flipping neck, sir. I am not cut out for this. Not cut out for this at all.
Nope.
They're fucking savages! Savages!
I think we all are.
Not me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture? Oh, yes.
You okay, Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy. Oh, great heavens above!
Is that you, John?
Is that you, John?
I think that's what they call two for the price of one out here in this wonderful place.
Maybe so, Dutch.
You and your friend there, the professor, we're gonna kill the both of you.
Why you want to do a thing like that?
I don't know. Sport, I guess.
Fair enough. Why don't I come out there? We fight. Let the professor go and send your boys back to their families.
Well, that sounds like a beautiful plan, John. Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We aren't thieves, John. We're fighting for something a bit like you. Only we're fighting for an idea, not just for ourselves.
That's beautiful, Dutch. You always were a fine speaker.
I was. Now, would you kindly send that academic out here so we can show him what we really think about the art of anthropology?
Lisa, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna hand you over to him and watch him tear you limb from limb.
What?
I'm just kidding. We're gonna run across the rooftops. Get you back to your ivory tower.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank me, we're still here. Come on.
That gun is hanging straight out of his pocket, bro. Well, out of his holster, sorry. Like, what the hell, bro?
Yes. Oh, come here. Oh. Good day, sir. Madam.
Look here, sir. What is the meaning of this outrage? You two stay down and shut up.
Come on! We can get to the roof this way!
Do something! He's going to kill me! Mister, you shall die a coward's death.
My God, you took your sweet time! Christ alive, how many are there? We're completely... These savages are out of control!
Stop whining, for Christ's sake! It's a miracle you fools aren't dead already! I think that's most of them. The coast looks clear.
Come on then, let's make a break for it! The horses should be in an alleyway down here! Come on, let's get the hell out of Blackwater!
Faster!
Easy! Right, to the station! I'm not staying in this place a minute longer! This really couldn't have gone more horribly wrong!
At least you got some good material for your next book.
You know, I dreamt of documenting the last days of the Old West. The romance, the honor, the nobility. But it turns out it's just people killing each other.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West ain't quite dead yet.
Oh, I know, Mr. Marston. Believe me, I
Oh
know.
no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to be out here anymore!
Just let me go!
Everyone's killing each other!
They're still chasing us! This is insanity!
I'm surprised you survived that
I
shot,
just
mate.
can't believe I was wrong all these years. Or was I right? I don't even know anymore.
About what?
They are savages.
No more than you and me.
Most of these men were raised on reservations, educated in boarding schools, and what good has it done?
Their land was taken from them. Land they'd lived on for hundreds of years.
Yes, for their own good. Hurry! There's more of them!
What
away from here as humanly possible. Back to where people eat with knives and forks and don't spend every second of the day trying to kill each other.
You going back to Yale?
I'm not sure I can just yet. Slow it up. Here we are. My research is complete. Much as I thought. There's no civilizing this savage land.
I could have told you that for nothing.
Ah, but they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better. Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston. Best of luck, dear friend.
So long, Professor.
So long, sir.
All right. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do more. We're gonna do more missions. We're gonna do more missions.
Come on.
I don't know how many more missions we've got left, but I know we're quite towards. I know we're very like we're pushing like close towards the end, sort of. Somewhat. I wouldn't say we're like very, very close, but I'm gonna be honest, like
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna do up to wherever I feel comfortable, and then yeah, we'll see where we are up to that point. In any case, at some point I might end up like
Come on, easy up now. Yeah.
I really don't know what I'm gonna do, man.
Forgive me, sir.
I really don't know what I'm gonna do, because it's like,
Why, hello.
it's funny, because like, right now, Skyrim and Cyberpunk are probably the main ones that are probably gonna stay on the channel for like the rest of the year.
Mind where you're going, lady.
They say that the Civil War down in Mexico ain't never gonna end. Look in these cards. Do you feel it? Yes. Come play.
Brand me like a steer, man.
I hear that John Marston is nothing but a leather-slapping bushwhacker.
What?
Greetings. Hello. Hey, come on. How are you?
Sorry.
Drunk told me John Marston's a wanted man. Is that enough evidence to arrest him?
pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fella? This way.
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at them from there.
On the roof. I thought it was a roof. You know, a roof. A roof. Get up on the roof.
That door is the only way in and out of the building, so cover it tight. You see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and hole up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
I beat tougher outlaws than you.
Nobody shoots until I say. Someone's coming out. He's unarmed. Hold your fire. The bastard's killed! Hold your fire! They're in the windows! Kick them off!
Why couldn't...
You know why? Because you ain't smart enough.
Get the man at the window! Got some making a break for it. Get them! Marston, head into the bank with Hopkins and Manny. Get Dutch. Be careful. There may be some innocent people there.
We can take them. Let's move. They'll cover the windows from up top. Call some friends. Make this a fair fight. Marston, shoot the door open. Bullshit. Let's go. Watch out for hostages. I'll give you some lynching. Boy, not a man. Get the hell off with you!
Please! Help me! Please!
I ain't gonna tell you again! That's it, you sons of bitches!
Get out of here! Head to the town hall!
Come on, let's check out upstairs!
What you got on, Ted?
God damn it! I was still trying to get up the stairs. I was making my way up the stairs.
Come on, let's get in there! Move in! Keep an eye out for civilians! I ain't gonna tell you again! Last chance, you son of a bitch! Fight the law!
Please don't kill me!
You sinner!
Everybody out! Run! Now!
I'm gonna take you down, you son of a bitch! Good work! Dutch ain't down here. He's gotta be hiding upstairs somewhere. This way! Come here, boy.
over. We got you covered.
Let's go.
Oh, it's nice to see you, John.
Hello, Dutch.
How's Abigail?
Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
'Cause you've been chasing me?
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Of course. Of course. How's your little boy?
He ain't so little now.
No, he must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
No.
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? You always were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
No! God damn!
Let's get after him. I don't see him.
What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long.
Next time I'll just shoot the girl.
Get on your horses. I just saw Dutch make a run for it.
Come on!
Hey, what happened in there? We saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men. He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. He killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me. So that's the great Dutch? What a role model! The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
How was it seeing him after all this time? Did he tug on your heartstrings?
It kind of reminds me of you. A violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet of you? And now you must kill him. Your side is chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch. If it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
How is that an understanding?
Who the hell are you fellers anyway? Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston. But I have the authority over both.
You bastards can't ever give a straight answer, can you?
Let's just say our bureau is tasked with the work of special interest to Washington. There's the car. They must abandon it and continue on foot. Oh, you worn out egg.
Yeah! Stop doing that!
This is where they hold the advantage.
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
All right. Back up this way we go. I think just before that, actually, I'm going to go to the gunsmith. Man, I'm actually looking forward to the, I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to I'm looking forward to the update that they're going to do for Rise of the Ronin. Hopefully they patch out, hopefully they actually fix the actual performance.
It's just me and you, partner! I'm a bad man, friend, but I have a heart. Can I borrow this, friend? Go!
So I'm not gonna lie, I'm really looking forward to playing Rise of the Ronin a lot more. That's probably the other game that I'm gonna be playing a lot this year. On stream, by the way. And again, the only reason why I'm doing Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow is just because of that update. What the free update or whatever it is. Or, well, the showcase or whatever. Which is what I'm gonna watch. Or we're gonna watch.
Let's go! Come on!
But it's gonna be a while before we even get up to, like... If they go, oh, we're gonna announce, like, the high rank stuff or whatever. It's gonna be a while before I even reach.
Careful there, friend.
The editor of the Blackwater Ledger is being blackmailed by the East Indian Tobacco Company. Wonderful. I heard some nonsense about treasure hidden in Broken Tree. That's all good. If you want the best guns money can buy, you came to the right place. That's fine. The staff at the All the Way Inn catered for any extras a man of the world could require.
No, I'm gonna keep,
That's what I want.
I know. That's a powerful smoke wagon right there.
Didn't mean nothing by it, officer. Look out, mister.
Right, here we go.
What do you want, Marston?
My family. I've done what you asked.
No, you haven't. This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity to save your family, and you failed. How could I possibly reward you?
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, where's my family?
Spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tripe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town. Yeah, I know it's tough. You like Dutch. He's a charming fellow. He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast, he shoots people in the head for money and disagreeing with them.
He's a goddamn killer.
Now, I'm not a great intellect, but the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far. So, I know it's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly. What's the alternative?
Yeah. See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man. Sure, civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
And the way you enforce this civilization, this freedom for men to like or not like flowers, or whatever in God's name you were just talking about, is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know there's contradictions. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a great intellect. Now, after the debacle with the army and the bank, we have to put Mr. Vanderlyn to rest ourselves. Will you help us?
Do I have any choice?
Now that you mention it, no.
Then what was that pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Let's go.
All right. Here we go. I can't remember. I can't remember which part we actually Bro, this.
Now keep your finger off that trigger until we get out of Blackwater. Touch that gun until I tell you. Iron Dragon. That's the devil's work if I ever saw.
Oh my God! What kind of automobile is that?
This killing machine of yours seems to be turning a few heads.
Our armed forces have no equal. We have made incredible progress the past few years.
Is that what you
And
call
this
it?
isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia. Soon there will be no war we can't win.
Word out a large cache of ammunition through the store. Vandalism, I can tell you to open fire. No mistakes this time. Let's get some practice now. We aren't shooting back. Don't touch that gun until I tell you.
Shooting out the birds.
Hear the cow! I can tell you to open fire. the word, Captain?
We spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position. Have your men ready to run them down.
Dismiss! Load weapons and get to the sandbag!
Are you ready to finish this, Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
Everybody stay alert.
Yeah, I don't know why Dutch even tried to pick on the army at this point. He was kind of stupid.
Targets on the horizon. Fire at will.
Look, they're running! Move out! Don't let them get away! Right! This thing's a lot bumpier off the road!
It's gonna be a mess if we have to follow them into the woods.
Steady for them! I'm trying my best, sir!
They're hiding behind the rock. Gun them down. Keep it steady.
But see what I mean by, even if you have all the armory in the world, there's always a way.
Kill those bastards!
There's always going to be a way.
Quick, do something about that wagon.
Well, Mr. Marston, it seems like your mentor Dutch no longer looks quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
So it seems. I think we need to get him before sundown.
As you say, Captain. Otherwise, he'll be gone again.
And what if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary. Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
Mount up, men! Let's move out!
Come on!
I'm gonna be honest.
Let's go.
Oh, I actually forgot about that whole thing.
Yeah. Whoa there. Come on.
All right.
Yeah. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Bow, wow.
You, blow that gate open. Move, soldier.
Get there. And he's like, chill out.
Forward! Move in! It's time to kill these motherless bastards! That's it!
How long? I've seen tough counter!
God damn it! I was about to shoot him as well.
Come on, boys! Everybody move in! Right now!
Why are you getting a lasso out?
Come on! Push them back!
I'll go down the ladder!
Covering fire! Son of a bitch!
You should have run when you had the chance.
Move off the line!
Sorry about this, partner.
Wait for my lead! Brace yourselves! They're coming again! Shoot, damn it! Somebody cover me! Son of a bitch!
You think you're tough guys, do you?
This is the United States Army! Come on! We need cover! Last chance to surrender! Put down your weapon! Let's go,
right, Marston. We'll take 2 men with us. The rest will stay here and take care of the wounded. They'll plant charges at the gate. You and I'll provide the cover fire. This is it, men. Let's get that gate down. Get ready to hold off their fire, Marston. Up top! Cover up!
Is that all you've got?
Drop your weapon!
Where do you think you're going, coward?
Oh, boy, not a man. You're playing a hand with your eyes shut.
Take cover, men! Here it comes!
You tend to your wounded. I gotta face Dutch alone.
Looks like it's me and you, John. You should have stayed at home.
I suggest you follow me.
Let's go. Give it a shot.
John, after all I taught you, I'm ashamed.
I don't have a choice.
Always a choice. You're just too blind to see.
They got my face.
What?
Follow me. Try to keep up.
You'll die a coward.
Just walk away. I'm gonna trade
Working
your
for the
scalp
government, John. All I taught you. I'm ashamed.
I don't have a choice.
There's always a choice. You're just too blind.
They got my family.
Your family? Abigail was any man's wife, John. And Chad, just like you.
God damn it.
This way. Come on. You know how this is gonna end.
Government, John. After all I taught you, I'm ashamed.
I don't have a choice.
There's always a choice. You're just too blind to see.
They got my family.
Your family? Abigail was any man's wife. Son of a bitch! God damn it! You'll never take me alive, John! It's over, John.
I ain't leaving here without you.
You're just like me, John. You can't change who you are.
I ain't like you.
Come on. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You can't erase the past, John. Killing me, it won't make it go away.
That's where you're wrong. That fella can shoot.
Dude, that fella can
Hello
shoot.
again, John. Hello, Dutch. We gotta stop meeting like this. Sure. I got a plan, John.
You always got a plan, Dutch.
This is a good one.
I don't doubt it.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. Can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see?
Then I have to shoot you.
When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to. Because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
Our time has passed, John.
But he's a dick. He didn't listen to Arthur. Nor did he listen to...
So at the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot him.
The man's dead, Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun? Oh, trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
Your wife was killed in a prison riot last week. So, I'm only joking, dear boy. They were sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Beecher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything. I know this wasn't easy for you, but I have to say, you've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
Let's go!
Alright. We'll do this bit and then yeah. No. Roll the credits, guys. This is the true ending of Red Dead Redemption. Oh, I know. And I know. Bro, stop running out of frickin' stamina so quick. A whole 6 hours, bro. We played Red Dead Redemption 2. Played Red Dead Redemption 1, completed it with near enough completed both games within near enough 4 months, bro. 4 months. Back to back to back. Back to back.
Go. Abigail. Jack. Anyone here? Anyone home? Oh, darling. I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been? Where you been?
You know where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him?
I left that life. Just as you left yours. How'd they treat you?
Oh, I can take care of myself, John. One guard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike and he didn't try it again. Nor no one else.
How's the boy?
Oh, like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. I mean, ain't that what you're supposed to do?
We did change. And it's over now. Jack! Jack, come here, boy.
Hello, sir.
Come here. How you been?
Coyotes ate all the chickens and poachers took the cattle. I tried, Father. I tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
And don't you go blaming me, boy. Don't you go blaming me.
Yeah, it was your fault, Uncle.
Man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
That's a nice way to greet somebody. Why don't I get to warm and tender embrace?
Consider the fact I ain't put a bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
I did. Well, I did my best. Thing is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use. Jack, go get your bags packed, boy. We got work to do. We leave in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle. I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hennigan's Stead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learn to cook.
Yes. Didn't I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
Well, it sounds like she has been I hope that it doesn't put me into a mission straight away. I mean, if it does, it does. Alright. She never learnt to cook? Yeah, I couldn't remember.
How do you do?
Are you ready? Let's haul out. Come on. How you feeling, Jack?
I'm feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been careful.
I met him while I was away. The McFarlands are good people. We need folks we can trust right now.
Get them how?
I was sick and they looked after me.
Sick how?
You sure got a lot of questions.
I don't often get a chance to ask them. Was it a gentleman's complaint? What do they call it? The morning drip?
Good God, boy, no! Where do you learn these things?
Uncle told me about it.
Well, he'd know, the dirty old fool. No, I just got weak for a while. Acted foolishly, got in trouble. Guess I was a little out of practice. Come on.
Hey, Paul.
What?
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. The people thought I owed them some favors.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself. Those men harm you?
No, they're okay. Some of them even told me stories. I think I'd like to be a government man one day. Or a politician.
I'd rather you chose an honest profession.
Like you mean?
I know I ain't been the best father, Jack. I made some bad choices. But all that life, it's over now. Let's go.
Was it something to do with Mr. Dutch and Bill? Why you went away?
Who told you that?
I kept look out.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill and Dutch. We had some old business needed settling.
Where are they now?
They're gone, son. We won't be seeing them again.
They're angry at your birthday. That's why we had to leave.
They was just good men who turned bad. I'll explain it to you one day.
And what does that make you?
I guess I'm a bad man who tried to be a good father. I don't know. Every man has a right to change. A chance of forgiveness. There's the ranch. Come on. Let's see if we can...
John Marston. There's a face I thought I'd never see again. Some of our public servants in Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from Lord only knows what.
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be a pleasure. Bonnie's out in the crowd now. She'll be more than happy to help you.
Take care now, Mr. McFarland. Good luck. All right, Jack. You're gonna have an important job. I want you to lead the herd while I drive them from the back. Keep us all moving in the right direction.
Sure, Paul. I can do that, no problem.
And if you see cows straying off, can you help me round them up?
I'll do my best, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna just hop the fence.
Good Lord, do my eyes deceive me? A devil walks among us.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarland. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it. So, you've come for some cattle?
Yeah, I'm finally starting up my farm again. Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
Let's go.
Come! Jack, you stay front!
Alright, here we go.
Head for the river, son! Slow it up now. Come on! Go!
I'll give you a hand to get them moving.
Let's go!
Good luck, John. Come back and see us sometime.
So, what happened? Last I heard you were headed for some exotic escapade in Mexico.
It's a long story. Too long to tell without a drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see. And Mr. Williamson?
Let's just say Bill and I settled our differences. Let's go.
So, is this your boy?
Slow up.
How's your wife?
She's well, I think. We haven't had much time to talk yet.
Well, I'm glad you're back together again.
It's gonna take some time. We've all been through a lot. Yeah. No stopping. Let's go.
Get in.
Looks like you got him under control. I best get back to Pa.
Nice to see you again, Miss McFarland. And thanks for everything.
Funny, you don't.
Yeah.
All right, Jack. Let's get him through the river. Come on. Come on. Move it up. Move. Let's move here, my four-legged friends. Yeah. You're doing a good job, son. Just lead them straight up the hill towards home.
Will do, Pa.
Stay together, you dumb animals. Come on. Whoa.
Oh man. So two new games I'll be playing this week, and then we'll see how good they are. Inzoi and Atomfall. I think it'll be unfair for me to put Inzoi on the list because it's early access, but I don't care.
Let's go.
I don't care.
Wait, slow down. They look like rustlers. Stay back, son. I'll hold them off. Faster. Shit, you almost got me. Come on, come on. Just drop the gun. It ain't worth it. I'm getting good at this. Come on. I think that's all of them. Jack, wait there. I'm coming. Let's go. You all right? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I wasn't scared, honest.
Jack, head left up the road towards home.
I know where I'm going, Pa.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep it moving. Move it. Get going. Come on. Come on, easy up now. All right, now lead them into the pen. Whoa there. Here we are. I'm proud of you, son.
Thanks, Pa.
That's gotta be more exciting than those books of yours.
Sure. If nearly getting killed is your idea of exciting.
Nice work, son.
We made it.
You did real good out there. Go on. Hit your horse and wait for me by the stable. Yeah. That's a fine herd we got ourselves.
So we're ranchers now?
Yeah. Did a good job, son. Nice shooting.
Thanks, Pa.
Make a rancher of you yet.
Nice. I don't get how we earned money from that, but okay. Alright. I'm gonna save it. I think we'll save the rest for next week. I think I'll probably end up completing this next week because there's not really much left to go now. So, guys, if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord and also don't forget to follow me on Twitch. Also, let's see, how is the poll doing? It's the same. 67. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Right, this is funny. Okay. I don't want to hear any more of this freaking feelings-based review thing. How are you supposed to base a review? How are you supposed to do a review if you don't, if not based on feelings? Every review is based on feelings, bro. Anyway. I'm looking forward to trying out Atomfall when that drops. I'm looking forward to Inzoi this week. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna be it's gonna be an insane week. I can already feel it. We got so many other things happening this year as well. I don't know whether or not I am going to get Dune Awakening or not. If I'm honest. How much is it? I could pre-purchase it. It's like £42. That's kind of cheap, but like 20th of May. March, April, May. That's like in a few months. 8 weeks. Bro, I am not paying £60 for 5 days early access. Fuck off. Suck. Hey, you're gonna suck out on that one, bro. Wait. This is what they're doing. Includes 4 DLCs. Like what? Why? So, You get a building set. The Dune 2021 film still suit. Okay, the digital art book and a soundtrack, fine. What the fuck is a swatch? So, what the fuck is a head start? Oh, you're talking... Oh, so a swatch is like... Is it a die? Huh? I'm gonna be honest. This is stupid. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you doing? I want to know. Is this... I want to know... Is this just gonna be... First DLC available at launch, the rest coming later? So with the Ultimate Edition, you get the Season Pass. But same with the Deluxe Edition, you get the Season Pass. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I would not be buying that anyway. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, what's the... Oh yeah, we already know that. Imagine this comes out and it completely flops day one. That's gonna be really bad for Funcom. Funcom are gonna need to like hone in on all of the gameplay mechanics and hope that this captures everyone, like whoever wants this game. They're gonna have to hope that the gameplay is not mid. If this comes out and the gameplay is mid, this game is not gonna go anywhere. It's gonna be a Conan Exiles and people will forget it. And I'm gonna be honest. I really do hope, for Funcom's sake, that this does actually come out good. Because from what I've seen so far of this game, it's not looking good. This game looks like a Saints Row 2022. It looks like it's going to be a copycat of Saints Row 20... Well, not quite a copycat, but more like a... It looks like it's going to repeat a Saints Row 2022 gameplay. But, I'm going to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. So far, I'm not really hyped about this. I'll see how much funds I've got for thingy. But anyway. So tomorrow, guys, I'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And then Wednesday I'm looking into playing this. I might be playing this on Wednesday. But we'll see. It looks good. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I've got a few things that I need to sort out, but yeah, anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and see you guys in the next one. Peace out.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Won't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.